โ Oh, what is going on here? Oh, there we go. Let's try that again. Just as I was about to get to my introduction here about what we're doing this evening, I got hit with the background noise for EverQuest Legends. That's right. Let me go ahead and see what I can do to take care of this background noise here. I had imagined a... There we go. All right. That is much, much better. I apologize for that, Layers. This is Dungeon Master Wyvern here at the Wyvern's Lair, and today we are about to explore EverQuest Legends. You heard the character selection theme music there in the background as we were just getting started here. I think I was punted to the login screen here. Let me make sure that everything is working as intended. Okay, we're looking good now. Excellent. And let's talk a little bit about EverQuest Legends. So if you are a fan of EverQuest, then there's a high likelihood you've heard of EverQuest Legends. It's a really exciting new chapter for the franchise. EverQuest Legends is, and I'm going to go ahead and read off, the verbatim information we have here, is an officially licensed reimagining of the original 1999 classic EverQuest, published by Daybreak Games and developed by an independent studio called Game John. The game is modernized for a casual audience while retaining the classic 99 graphics, music, and art style. It is slated for a full launch on July 2026, with the closed beta testing actively running at the very moment, of which I am part of. I want to go ahead and thank everyone at Game John for supporting content creators and testers like myself in recent days, and I'm really excited to have a chance to check out EverQuest Legends live with you all this evening. So that is the speech. Game John is comprised of several veterans from the MU community for EverQuest. Secrets comes to mind, who worked on Project Quorum, or continues to work on Project Quorum for that matter, along with several others whose names I'm not necessarily familiar with just yet. But so far, there's a lot of excitement and enthusiasm for what Game John is developing. And on that note, let me go ahead and share a cheeky link of my stream here with the folks over in the EverQuest Legends Discord, in case they may be interested in checking this out. There we go. Let me grab a link here. Toss that into EverQuest Legends. There we go. All right. Our neighbor Variety Void is on the loose as well, right around this time. And so, with that introduction over, let's jump right in and start discovering EverQuest Legends for ourselves. I have not spent more than a few minutes myself. I've basically just gotten set up over here, so this is all going to be brand new for me. All right, here we are. Let me go ahead and kick up some music in the background for ourselves, and then we can get underway. We can start off with some Midnight Danger, I think. There we go. That looks good. So here we are. EverQuest Legends. This is what you see once you log into your character. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at options right now and take care of the music. So we got gameplay, system perhaps. We got display and there's audio. So let's go ahead and kick down the music volume to nothing at all. You don't need to have that blaring in our ear. I'll put sound volume to 20%, and I'm going to turn off combat music because combat music wears out its welcome really quickly. So, all right, we got a initial tutorial here. Basic movement keys. So W is move forward, S is move backward, A turn left, D turn right, page up, page down. Of course, we're using the mouse look here to, look around the game world. Spacebar is jump. X is duck and crouch. Excellent. All right, basic chat keys. Let's take a look. Enter and raise the chat bar. Enter, okay, to raise and lower the chat bar. Shift plus left arrow, move cursor left. Shift plus right arrow, move cursor right. Let's try that right now, actually. What's it talking about there? Oh, I see. Well, maybe I don't see. That's not too evident to me. All right, swimming. To get out of the water, swim to an edge and then pitch up and move forward. Let's try that. Let's jump into the water. There we go. We got combat going. You feel no need to breathe. Interesting. I wonder why I feel... Oh, maybe because it's a tutorial zone. There's no need to breathe in the water, perhaps. Let's see if we can get out. This is the death of many, newbie adventurer. All right. This is my character for the EverQuest Legends beta. You got Wyvern here. All right, we're ready to get underway. All right, we got Doug here. Let's see what Doug has to say to us. All right, you found Doug and you're close enough to interact with him. You have a letter in your inventory that is addressed to him, and you should give it to him. Press I to open your inventory window. On the right side of your inventory window, you should find an item that looks like a piece of parchment and is named Letter for Doug. To see an item's name, you can either hover over your cursor over the item to display that item's name, or you can hold right-click on the item to view its description and properties. Once located, right-click on a Letter for Doug in your inventory to read its contents, and when you're finished reading, press Done to close the window. To hand the letter to Doug, left-click on the parchment in your inventory to pick the item up onto your cursor, then left-click on Doug to open the trade window. Press Give to confirm handing over the item to start your journey. All right, so let's go ahead and try that. So we're going to go ahead, open our inventory here, and we can see the letter for Doug. Let's right-click to read it. Dearest Doug, I found a new recruit and have sent them to you with this letter. I hope you'll train and help prepare them for what is to come. With love, D. Whoever D is. So let's go ahead and pick that up. We're going to go ahead and drop it into Doug's inventory here, and we're going to give it to him. Excellent. You've completed your first quest. Now, to continue speaking with Doug, read what he said in the main chat window. NPCs have triggers for additional dialogue options that will be visible in your chat window when talking to them. Anytime you see NPC response text in your chat window that is blue and is surrounded by square brackets like this, these are additional dialogue options available. When you left-click directly on that blue text or type the blue text in your chat window, you can left-click directly on that blue text or type the blue text in your chat window to explore the NPC's dialogue. Continue to talk with Doug as he'll likely provide you with the next step in your quest. All right, so let's take a look at the main chat window. This is what Doug had to say. We offered one letter for Doug to Doug, and he said this. Doug carefully reads over the letter before looking up at you and responding. New recruit, eh? Welcome aboard. Guess we'll need to get you up to speed before we send you on your way. Once you've gotten your legs under you, let's talk. All right, so we gained some experience. Completed the trade with Doug. Let's talk to him. All right. Well, the town is small, Norath is large. Knowing the methods of navigation is a crucial skill for all legends. There are 3 main navigation tools. So you get the map, open that up this way, and we get a cool, very crisp looking map of our town here. You are represented in the map as a triangle, and your position is updated in real time. There are also lots of map visualization options that you will want to explore. Compass. The compass window can also be very helpful in navigating around the world. The default key binding for the compass is Alt-D. When opened for the first time, the compass usually appears in the top left corner of your screen. So let's go ahead and get the compass open. Alt-D. Let's see if it's showing up here. There it is. It was hidden by the text window here. Okay. Find. The Find feature allows for easy navigation to points of interest in an area, including NPCs and paths to other areas. You can open the Find window by pressing F or clicking Find in the top right of the map windows, right over here. We got Arius, we got Doug, Doug Jr., Dougina, Old Doug, and Zone Connection. New Sebelis Expedition. All right. When opened, the Find window shows a list of all findable paths, and clicking on one has several effects to help direct you along the path. Your character will point directly towards the destination. A followable yellow navigation path will appear in front of you, connecting you to the destination, and your map will also be marked with the path. Any in-progress find route can be ended by arriving at the destination, pressing F again, or clicking the End Find button on your map window. All right. All right, so I say, let's talk. Doug says, let's stretch out those legs a bit. Go talk to my old man in the cave to the south. He probably needs something. He usually does. So let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and click on Old Doug, and there we go. We got a followable yellow path to bring us over to Old Doug. So let's go ahead and do that. Gonna make our way to good old Doug here. And I'm wondering, are we walking or are we running? I am not too sure. Let's take a look at our choices here. Let's see. We got we got sit. I do not see walk, sit, walk, run. Do we have grab this and put this here for the time being? There we go. I think we're running now. No, we are definitely not running. Interesting. We are slow. I haven't felt this this slow in terms of character movement in a long time. Kind of zip around on oh gosh, guess I'm gonna have to crouch through here, ain't I? It's a crouch button again. I believe it was X. Was it X? Yeah, it was. And you gotta hold it. All right. I guess we're crouching down like this, making our way through the corridor, and following our navigation path. And there's Old Doug. All right. This is a little. The music's a little too high energy for what's happening here. So let's go ahead. Let's pause that. Let's get to something a little slower, a little bit more probably in tune to what's happening right now on screen. We're going to go ahead and let's do some dungeon synth. Yeah, Tales Under the Oak. Let's do that. All right. You found Old Doug. To engage with Old Doug, we need to first target him by simply left-clicking on him. Targeting is a crucial skill for many things, particularly interacting with NPCs and for combat. With Old Doug targeted, you'll notice that you get some information about him in your target window, which is located towards the bottom right of your screen. Specifically, we can see that old Doug is a level 5 warrior and that he has 100% health. Now, to talk to old Doug, you just need to hail him by pressing the H key. Hailing NPCs engages them in conversation and is the primary way to receive quests. Now, you would think that all this is kind of redundant, but I guarantee if you're playing EverQuest for the first time, and you're not following these tutorial messages, you'd probably be very lost. So here we got Doug targeted. This is my information here. Let's go ahead and put that somewhere readily viewable. I think that looks good. Let's go ahead and lock that in. And there we go. We got old Doug. Let's go ahead and hail him. There we go. Let's go scroll down to the bottom here. All right, you say, hail old Doug. Old Doug says, oh ho, we've been getting more and more new faces around here. It does my old eyes some good. Anyways, did my son send you to help me? Help. Well, you see, these old bones ain't quite what they used to be, so getting up and down to the merchant gets harder and harder as the winters pass. If you could head down there and pick up my weekly supplies for me, I'd be most appreciated. Let's take a look at the supplies. Oh, nothing unusual, just some food, bedding, and some shiny new boots. I imagine that Dougina, the merchant down at Meek's Depot, has it all packaged up for me like usual. You'll just have to pick it up and bring it back up to back on up to me. All right, so that sounds like something we definitely could do. Let's go ahead and do a search for Dougina here. There we go. Off we go to good old Dougina to pick up old Doug's supplies here. Yeah, this is much better. We'll get to Midnight Danger and Dance with the Dead and Magic Sword, but I think this is more appropriate for the Newbie tutorial zone. All right, there's Meek's Depot. Let's get in here. All right, you made it to the store. Most merchants don't like to talk much about anything other than buying and selling goods. Talking to a merchant is like talking to any other NPC. Simply target them and press H to hail them. To see what the merchant has for sale or to sell items to them, right-click on the merchant opens the merchant window. To buy an item, select the item in the merchant window and then press the buy button. To sell items to the merchant, right-click on the item in your inventory or within your bags, then click the sell button. Buy the supplies for old Doug from the merchant. So that's the quest here. We're going to go ahead and click on good old... Am I still crouched? There we go. Now I'm not creeping around. Let's go ahead and see what she has. Dougina says, oh, you must be the new recruit. Welcome to our village. Everyone here is wildly self-sufficient. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Weathersby, for following us here on and out there in the Stygian abyss known as Twitch, saying, just popped in to get a peek at EverQuest Legends. Have fun. Appreciate you dropping by. We also got Source Code 001. Good to see you out here, Source Code. How you been, my good friend? Thank you for the support, Weathersby. And great to see you, Source Code 01. What you been up to? All right, there's the package for old Doug. Let's go ahead and buy that for zero coins. Always a steal. And let's go ahead and find our way back to Doug here. Old Doug, rather. Perfect. Source code 01 says, same old. Work, kids, on repeat. Hey, man. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. You're missed with our community here in Fangbreaker, but as long as you're taking care of things in real life, that's where your priorities should be. So I hope that you're enjoying that split of responsibility between work and your kids. I got to get myself out of the drink here. I just fell in. All right. We're going to make our way back up to good old Doug. And I think what we got to do now is give him his package. So let's go ahead and into our inventory. Old package for Doug. Value absolutely nothing. So not very worthwhile. But to Doug, old Doug, it's precious. There we go. Old Doug says, "Oh, thank you kindly. This should keep me going for a while yet. Here, take my old boots. Worn they may be, but they are much nicer than bare feet. Take a look at them and try them on to make sure they fit. Then go see if my son has more work for you. He always needs just one more, even after you spend all day helping him." All right, more work. All right, old Doug says, no, I don't need anything else. Go ask my son, Doug, for more work. All right, your first quest reward. There are a number of types of rewards for completing quests, including coin, items, experience, and faction standing. Faction affects how NPCs react to you, so it's wise to pay attention to factions. For this quest, you've been awarded a pair of Boots of the Long Road and some experience. Open your inventory and locate your first piece of equipment. You can check the details of your new boots by either hovering your cursor over them or holding right-click on them. Either method will show you the item's properties, including who can use it, in which slot it can be worn, if it's tradable, what statistics it may have, and any effects on it. To equip your new footwear, left-click on the boots to pick them up onto your cursor, and then left-click on the feet slot in your inventory window. And it says these boots have an activatable effect that grants you increased running speed. To activate this effect, simply right-click on the quick boots in your inventory screen. A spell effect will appear under your health bar, and your movement speed should be noticeably increased. Note that you also have a couple of bags in your inventory. You can view their contents by right-clicking on the bags to open each bag's window. So let's go ahead and get those boots equipped. There we go. Boots of the Long Road. It's no trade, class all, race all. Has a weight of 1.5 and armor class of 4. Gives us 5 additional hit points, and it has Spirit of the Traveler. Cast time is instant. Cooldown is 10 seconds. So let's go ahead and let's look for our feet slot right there. It's interesting how they have that set up here. Let's go ahead and click on it. And there we go, 3 minutes. So you can see I am greatly hasted now. It's going to make moving around all that much more easier. So off we go. Yeah, crouch down here. We're making our way back to good old Doug. Doug the Younger, to see what he has planned for us. All right, Doug says, "Hail and well met, Wyvern. If you would like to help me with a couple of errands, let's talk. I can't recall, but if you've already helped my father and still need more work, just say the word. Or perhaps you're finished here and want to go home. Let's look for more work. Finish up with Pops, eh? Good. Thanks for taking those supplies to him. Oh, I see he gave you his old boots. I hope they fit, and you've had a chance to check them for holes. Could you do just one more thing for me? Go up the stairs east of here and check on my grandfather. You'll know when you see him." All right, so let's go ahead and let's see if we can find, I wonder who he's referring to, but anyway, let's go east. And there would be I'm assuming the staircases he was referring to? Nope, that is definitely not the right way. Maybe through here? Oh, that's Diana. Alright, let's scroll up. It's up the stairs east of here. Perhaps he's referring to these stairs? No. Doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe. Wow, dead Doug, huh? That is kind of spooky. Alright. Dead Doug says, "Hail yourself, Ogre. I hope you're here to help. This is getting out of control. In case you can't see, I've got a bunch of old bones rattling about up here. In my youth, I could drive them off easily. Alas, not so much anymore. Say, a young whippersnapper like you could help me out by knocking a couple of these skeletons about. That would be legendary. Bring me the skull from one of the more rambunctious skeletons and another skull from one of the fragile ones. Let's talk about the fragile ones. Dead Dog says, yeah, they're an odd bunch. They are very fragile to abilities or spells, but almost impervious to conventional melee attacks. You should use any offensive abilities or spells you have to take care of them. Now hop to it, youngin'. I don't want to stand around looking at these ugly things for another lifetime. All right, and we got a whole lot of things here to read through, so which we shall, because we're in no rush here. When it comes to combat, there are a few things every legend needs to know. Difficulty, targeting, and attacking. Targeting. Left-click on an NPC to target them. Most attacks, spells, and abilities only affect your current target. Attacking. Once you have your opponent targeted, you can press the auto-attack key, Q, or by right-clicking on the enemy to swing your melee weapon. Auto-attacking is an action that may be toggled on and off. Your player window, where you can see your health, will flash red when it's toggled on. Your auto-attacks happen automatically as long as you're within melee range of your target. You are able to perform other actions while auto-attack is toggled on, like using skills, abilities, or casting spells. Difficulty, considering. You can tell relative difficulty of your target by their level in relation to your own. Considering your target provides a simple, color-coded way to determine general difficulty. You can see these colors by looking at the name over their heads, the ring at their feet when you have them targeted, or from the chat response from considering the target by pressing C. And it has the following tiers. Gray, extremely easy, significantly lower level than you, and will yield no experience. Green, very easy, much lower level than you, but will yield a tiny amount of experience. Light blue, easy, a few levels lower than you, but will provide a bit of experience. Dark blue, moderately easy, once a couple of levels lower than you, only a couple of levels lower than you will provide moderate experience. White, challenging, the same level as you, will provide good experience. Yellow, difficult, a few levels higher than you, will provide great experience. Red, very difficult, significantly higher level than you, but will yield excellent experience. All right. Okay. Many characters have physical actions, abilities, and skills they can use in and out of combat. To see your currently available actions, open your action window by pressing L by clicking on the EverQuest Legends button and selecting actions, or by clicking on the sword icon adjacent to the EverQuest Legends button. So we're going to go ahead, we're going to press L. And these are our actions. We do have some spells. We have Life Tap. We do have it memorized. We have Cure Disease memorized. What else do we have? We have Spike a Disease memorized. Strengthen. Okay, we got Strengthen memorized too. We got Dexterous Aura. Right over here. Minor Healing and Burst of Flame. We got some good stuff going here. Alright, I'll continue reading. The action window contains left clickable buttons for all action skills and abilities your character currently has access to. New actions will appear as you grow more powerful or switch classes. Left-click any of the action entries in the window, not the action button itself, to see the description and properties of the individual action. You can perform each action by left-clicking the corresponding button. You can also assign actions to the hotbar in the bottom left of your screen by left-clicking and holding an action button to have the button appear attached to your cursor, and then left-clicking to place the button onto one of your hotbar slots. This will allow you to perform that action by pressing the corresponding hotkey. All right, let's take a look at what we got. We got let's see, we got balance stance. We got aggressive stance. Let's see, we got taunt, we got bash. We definitely always want to be running, honestly. We got ranged attack. Cool. I do like I do like these stances. I feel like it's a good idea to have them equipped. So I'm going to go ahead and put in offense stance there. I'm going to get out harm touch. It's a classic Shadow Knight ability. What else do we have here? Any disciplines? We do not have any disciplines. No rituals. Okay. Alright. Spells. Many legends will wield powerful magic spells during their adventures. You may already have used a selection of spells. You may already have a selection of spells ready to be used. To cast a spell, you must first describe the spell into your spell book, and then memorize the spell onto your spell bar, which is this one over here on the left side of the screen. While your spell book is boundless, the number of slots available on your spell bar is not. So choosing which spells you have memorized at a given time will be an important strategy as you grow in power. Scribing spells. To scribe a spell, locate the spell scroll in your inventory and right-click it. You will automatically sit down, open your spellbook window, and start scribing the spell. Scribing spells takes a bit of time, and a thin progress bar will appear at the bottom of the spellbook window. Once the spell has finished scribing, the spell's icon and name will appear in your spellbook. Memorizing spells. To prepare a spell for casting, from the spell bar on the left-hand side of the screen, right-click on an empty spell gem to open a context menu with all your scribed spells categorized by type. Then left-click on a spell to begin the memorization process. This process also takes a moment, and a progress bar will appear at the bottom of the spellbook window. Alternatively, you can memorize spells from spellbook by left-clicking on a spell icon to attach the icon to your cursor, and then left-clicking it on an empty spell slot on your spell bar. Casting spells. Once spells are scribed and memorized, simply left-click on a spell icon on your spell bar to cast. Most spells require an appropriate target. You can also assign spells to the hotbar in the bottom left of your screen by left-clicking and holding a spell icon from your spell bar to have it appear attached to your cursor, and then left-clicking to place the button onto one of your hotbar slots. This will allow you to cast that spell by pressing the corresponding hotkey. Alright. You can view the details of a spell from either your spellbook window K or your spell bar by right-clicking and holding on the spell's icon. This is our current spellbook. And do we have a weapon equipped? We do. And that's a fragile pet. So I believe to kill this fragile pet, we're going to need to use... And there's a cross swords to indicate that we can attack this thing. Let's cast first Dexterous Aura on ourselves. There we go. Alright. That should have enchanted us with Dexterous Aura. Next, I'm going to go ahead and cast Strengthen. There we go. And we should have both these going for 11 minutes each. Let's go ahead and give us that run buff. And I think we are ready to attack. So let's go ahead and start this combat. And there we go. We got a rambunctious pet skull from this mob. So we're going to go ahead and loot all. And next we're going to turn our attention towards this fragile pet. And for the fragile pet, we're going to go ahead and cast Life Tap. We don't fizzle it, that is. Try a Burst of Flame, too. And there we go. And there is a fragile pet skull. Loot both. And let's go ahead and give it to Dead Dog. Give these items to Dead Dog. So first, Rambunctious. Alright. Dead Dog says, Dugrick, I knew him well when we were both still alive. He's just as rambunctious as ever. Don't worry. I'll put him back together again soon enough. Here, take these boots. They need a new soul. Ha! New soul, get it? You kids these days just don't appreciate good humor. He trails off, having lost his train of thought. Oh, what? I don't remember what I was going to say. What are you going to do with 2 pairs of boots, you silly goose? Back in my day, I used to merge my extra gear together to make it extra strong. I doubt you're as great an adventurer as I was in my prime, but maybe... I bet you can't merge those two pairs of boots together. Give it a shot. Then go back to my grandson and tell him you finished checking on me or whatever. All right. So you now have 2 boots of the long road in your inventory. Merge your 2 sets of boots. To merge your boots, find both pairs in your inventory, one of which may be equipped. Open the detailed information window of one of your boots by holding right-click on the boots, or by Alt-left-clicking on them. Then locate the second pair of boots and left-click on it to pick the item onto your cursor. Place the boots from your cursor into the green square labeled Place Item inside the first item's detailed information window. Oh, wow. All right, so let's go ahead and do this step by step. So first of all, we're going to go ahead, right-click. We're going to click on this. We're going to place it here and merge item. Are you sure what you want to merge your boots of the long road with boots of the long road? Yes. And now we have boots of the long road +1. And it's giving me additional hit point bonus and let's see. I'm not so sure if it buffed my Spirit of the Traveler any further, but that is what it is. There we go. Once placed, left-clicking the Merge Item button will consume 1 pair of your boots and upgrade the other pair to Boots of the Long Road +1. So we can see that it's marginally slightly better than our original pair. So let's go ahead and close that and get that equipped on our feet. All right. So we've done that. Let's make our way back to good old Doug. We got Pick Up the Beat out there in the Stygian Abyss of YouTube saying, how can you possibly wear that for a full stream? Damn, respect. We got Sekna Gaming, aka Sexy Gaming, out there in the Stygian Abyss saying, look at this thing. Hey, Sekna. Good to have you out there in the Stygian Abyss of Twitch. Yeah, we're checking EverQuest Legends, my good friend. So I'm just slowly going through the tutorial sequence here. How are you? What you been up to? Been good going back and forth with you and Monks regarding open DKP features in recent weeks. All right, Doug says, hail and well met, Wyvern. If you'd like to help me with a couple of errands, let's talk. I can't recall, but if you've already helped my father and still need more work, just say the word, or perhaps you're finished here and want to go home. See about more work. So we did check on his grandfather, so we're kind of done here. Let's say we're finished. All right. I see my grandfather didn't bore you to death and add you to his collection up there. Well, that's about all the training and work we can provide around here. But feel free to stop by and talk to Doug Jr. if you want to check your bank. When you're ready to leave, just let me know. Oh, actually, there's just one more thing. Interesting. Let's say one more thing. Nope, there was no prompt there. Let's go ahead and let's see. Let's read this. A few assorted notes. Your primary race and class are locked in and unchangeable once you reach level 11, at least until you unlock additional primary race and class options. Make sure you are happy with your choices before you reach level 11. If needed, the options window can be opened with O. The EverQuest Legends button is very useful, and you'll find access to lots of windows and information there. Many UI windows have tabs at the top of them that contain additional information and features. Your UI is very customizable while you play. Feel free to explore all the options and move and customize your UI windows. You can see additional info and UI features by right-clicking on and or hovering your mouse over different parts of the UI and even different parts of individual UI windows. You can interact with objects in the world like doors, levers, buttons, and trade skill stations by right or left clicking on them. All right. So let's go ahead and let's, for the sake of argument, let's go ahead and talk to Doug Jr. He'll be here in the Bank of We got Simple Jack saying, someone in game asked for this recipe. Sekna says, I recognize. You do recognize the zone? Sekna? What is the zone referencing? Alright, let's go ahead and hail good old Doug Jr. here. He maybe doesn't have anything to say to us. Okay, that's just basically the bank. And there we go. That's it. Welcome to my bank. Okay. So no actual dialogue from good old Doug Jr. there. What about Arius? Arius is actually a NPC from the Glooming Deep tutorial. Where is it taking us? Let's open the map and see where is it going here. It's saying go into the water here. That's odd. That is so odd. That's kind of uncanny. So there is Arius, but I don't think he's accessible. The original tutorial zone, Sekna. Actually, yes, you might be right. So just to confirm, Arius is apparently here underneath that that riverbed floor. So not reachable. I have distant memories of this, Sekna. You're right, I think. We got a zone connection to Old Sebulus. That's the exit. Let's go back to Doug and let him know what's going on. We're finished here. I am ready to leave. Okay, Doug says, well, if you're ready, I'll send you off. Otherwise, feel free to hang around a little longer. Unfortunately, you won't be able to come back here. We will miss you. Good luck out there. All right. So let's go ahead and get sent off. Now we're entering Ogok. Sekna says there's a tunnel. Oh, look at that. We got a mad scientist out there in the Stygian abyss of Twitch helping us build this mega dungeon together. Thank you so much, mad scientist, for helping us create this mega dungeon together. I appreciate you. All right. So we're here in Ogok. You've entered what appears to be the Guild Hall of the Greenbloods. A large British ogre seems to be particularly annoyed by your appearance. What? Where you come from? Oh, you need here to train? Read note in inventory and then hand me to start. Me make you strong Greenblood someday. So let's take a look. Tattered note. Sunog, now your master. Go to Sunog, fight for Sunog, fight for the Greenbloods. Alright, let's do this. And there's good old Sunog, the Guildmaster for the Greenbloods. Alright, Sunog own you now. Fight for Sunog. Sunog make you strong. When you're ready for task, you tell Sunog. Sunog army rule all. You return to me. When you're stronger, I teach you many things I know, including how to start working on various trades. Hey, it's Yavi out there in the Stygian abyss of Twitch. Good to see you out there, Yavi. Midge saying, give me your beta key. Punk, hey, Midge. Yavi, I thought you guys got beta keys. I wasn't really following what was going on in ProStar's EverQuest channel earlier, but for some reason I thought you guys had picked up keys. Honestly, you probably should have my beta key over myself. Oh, that's Yavi in game. Hey man, I'm happy for you, dude. I know how excited you were to get into the beta, Yavi. You and Pone got one? Fantastic. Shut the heck up, Midge. You're the coolest cowboy amongst us, okay? None of this, I'm not cool crap from you, sir. Hey guys, really, it's so good to see you all here. I have such fond memories of stepping into Fangbreaker with you guys and the rest of the Ram Ranch Cowboys way back in the day with Daddy Pone. Thank you for dropping by. The good old Stygian abyss here. And Midge said, if you believe that, you would give me your key. Honestly, Midge, if I had a spare key, I'd send it to you in a heartbeat. I would. You'd probably get far better use out of it and the beta than myself. Yavi, are you enjoying Are you enjoying your romp through EverQuest Legends so far? I'm gonna take that key like 6th grade lunch money. You, it wouldn't be difficult for you, Midge. I'm not necessarily a fighter here. If you couldn't tell. Are you out there in Germany with your family, Mitch? Have you made that relocation? I know you got big opportunity for yourself. Yavi says, "Yeah, man, I really am. It's a lot of fun. Only started yesterday. Level 22 at the moment. Cleric, Warrior, Bard. That's a classic combination right there, Yavi. Oh my goodness, you're gonna be one of the best tanks in the beta, I'm sure. Got you, Midge. Cool, man. How are you and your family finding Germany so far? Has it been a good move for you folks? Cool, Yavi. Yeah, it feels like, this moment right now, Yavi, feels like the early beta for original EverQuest. So it's exciting that you were able to get in and be part of this moment for EverQuest Legends. But I'm pretty sure keys are going to be going out left and right fairly soon for the beta. I mean, they're planning to release in July, Midge, so I would imagine that it's just going to be a couple of days, a week at the most, before you and everyone else get their keys. Because they're definitely going to want to, try to get as many testers as they possibly can, get into the beta, and just see, how the servers perform prior to public release. So, yeah, I don't think you'll be waiting too long. Mid says, "Yeah, I'm in Germany without an EverQuest Legends key." It's not that bad, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to be back into a different version of EverQuest here. I guess my question for you, Yavi, is someone who's just like, "Oh, look at that. Yavi is interested in having you join the Ram Ranch Cowboys." Well, I guess I have to. There we go. We're saddling up to ride again. Yeehaw! Mid says, "I have an idea. I'm going to leverage my buddies that have keys and get contacted people to ask their contacts and to get me a key." I'll do what I can, Midge. I'll do what I can. I can tell you right now, within the content creator channel for EverQuest Legends, actually, now that I'm saying this out loud, I could get myself into trouble. So I'll reach out to you privately after the stream, and let you know what the situation is there. But absolutely, if I can get you a key, I'll certainly get you a key. So my question to you, Yabi, is when does this begin to feel like a so far it's very familiar to me, as far as what EverQuest Legends is, apart from some important UI differences, like obviously this bat. Kill the bat, there we go. It feels... It still feels like original EverQuest. Yavi says 1 to 10 is a bit of a slog and doesn't really feel that different. There is quality of life, etc. But once you get your third class, it starts to feel good. Got you. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. That's probably a great way to put it there. Yeah, because this doesn't feel all that very much different. Obviously, of course, it's a little weird having some shaman abilities with my Shadow Knight here. There we go. We got some Black Lizard Scales, some Black Lizard Talons, and a Cloth Wristband. So let's go ahead and loot all of that. Let's whack in the Cloth Wristband. Right. Are you sure you want to attune your Cloth Wristband to your character? Sure. Let's see what we got here. We got some backpacks. We got this thing for my my chest. Let's go get that armor in. And then there we go. Yavi followed on in the Stygian Abyss of Twitch. Appreciate that, Yavi. Man, level 22, and you haven't been playing all that very much, Yavi. That is really impressive. All right, Lizardman Broodling. This guy, a couple of whacks. 12 hours total. Gotcha. Must be a pretty late for you out there in Germany, Midge, if you're still out there, man. I know you were doing some things with Spartacus a couple of months ago on one of his streams. That was great to see. That's right, you guys were checking out that EverQuest Minecraft inspired looking game. Alderun Online, I think it's called. Good old Italian Spartacus, one of the cowboys at the ranch. This is a little weird. You know, being back in Firot, being once again a low-level scrub. Maybe it would help if I attacked it, right? There we go. Pick up all that good stuff and see what else I could wreck here in Firot. And so let's see, is that my experience? Switch over to offensive stance. There we go. That's the stance that I want. Kick butt and take names. Get wrecked, Lizardman Broodling. Oh, there we go. Look at that damage that I'm doing now that I switched over to offensive stance. Hopefully, the XP flies. Speaking of XP, I guess that is my XP bubble. So I'm 72% into level 1. Yavi says, what are you planning for your third class, and why will it be a wizard? Third class, right now I'm rocking a Shadow Knight Shaman Yavi. I'm thinking for my third class it's going to be a Bard. I don't know, it seems like a classic sort of box combination for, original EverQuest. Probably the box, group that I'll one day be running on Fangbreaker myself. So I thought to see what it would be like to have all those classes in one character for EverQuest Legends. So that is the plan so far. If you think that that's not a good combo, it's going to put me into, trouble there, let me know. Yavi says Spellblade Invocation is really strong. Might consider Wizard for those legendary nuke procs. Can play around at level 10 before you hit level 11 and it locks in. Okay. Spellblade Invocation. I'll take a look at that. Yeah, I wasn't thinking of Wizard. I was for my my class combination here, but I guess, it's probably useful to get outside of that original EverQuest mindset and embrace the unique things here with EverQuest Legends. Go ahead and get that spider here. Get Rex Spooters. It's about 4 o'clock Mountain Time, so in about 30 minutes I'll be switching over to Fangbreaker to join the Knights of the Lair for our last raid of Plane of Time on an official DKP raid night. Almost level 2. Yavi says it makes your first spell gem spell proc on melee hits. Oh! Okay, I can see how that could be really powerful for Shadow Knight with the life taps, right? Wow, give up the various songs of the Bard for that wizard proc, huh? There we go, there's level 2. Mote of Infinitesimal Potential. What is that? Pick up all that good stuff. We are now level 2. Yeah, this feels great. Feels really cool to be back in, Oops! I'm getting a little wrecked here, so let's go ahead and life tap this thing. Yeah, because imagine 2k conflag procs. Yeah, that's a lot of damage right there. All right, I'll take a look at that, Yavi. So we got Shadow Knight Shaman, Wizard potentially on the books for my character. Just gonna kick the butt of this lizardman broodling. Come on, attack. There we go. I'm still gotta get used to this this auto attack feature here. There's the melee attack. Just hit number 1, I guess. Am I running out of are stances almost like a resource as well? Like if I use them, do they? I'm not so sure what's going on there. It shows at 30%. It's not going up. Yabi says stances will use endurance. Okay, that's good to know. So I believe I'm at 100% endurance. Yes. So it should be good. Where'd that spider go? All right. Oh, there he is. Oh, this can't be good. Oh, just kidding. That wasn't too bad. Thought I was gonna get double teamed by the broodling and the spider there. Yabi says the last bar is your AA XP. Oh, okay, gotcha. Got it. So this is my alternative advancement XP. That makes sense. It just indicating here what's going on here. And these spiders are aggressive. And they're social too. Look at that. Look at these little things. Cheeky little buggers. You can see I'm already getting better at killing these things, which is very satisfying. But XP is moving along much more slowly. Yavi says, I'll be in the showers all day night if you want to drop by and say hi later. I'll do that, Yavi. Great to see you and Midge drop by here at the Stygian Abyss. Always great to see you both. I'll definitely stop by and say hello. Take care, my friend. All right. Jump on that broodling. Got this little spiderling here. All right. I'm gonna go and kick off our official raid night here on Discord. Yabi says he's gonna pop over and watch the official live stream and try to get a key for Midge. Great seeing you, man. Good luck on your time raid tonight. Appreciate you, Yabi. All the best to you and Midge, and good luck with that key. And I will take a little bit of a break and be right back. Let's go ahead and take care of this wolf. All right. Let's make our way back to good old Ogok. We're not too far. Yeah, it's uncanny. It's all very familiar and at the same time very different. Let's go ahead and kick that off. Actually, let's make my life easier and throw that guy in here. We got Doc Type 1 out there in the Stygian Abyss of YouTube. Appreciate the follow. Doc Type 1. Welcome to the lair. I am Dungeon Master Wyvern playing EverQuest, the beta for EverQuest Legends at the moment. Doc Type 1 says, hi everyone, this takes me back. It does indeed. Yeah, I was just saying, Doc Type, how it looks all so familiar and is at the same time eerily different, right? So if you, I'm looking at the map that they have here in game. By the way, they have an excellent, superb map here for us. But if you follow this path here, it should take you to the Plane of Knowledge portal. As you can see indicated here, it's currently there's nothing there. Obviously, you know, we haven't arrived at that that expansion on EverQuest Legends of the beta, but perhaps in the future there will be a version of Planes of Power for EverQuest Legends. Really exciting time for the EverQuest community for sure. I'm incredibly happy for Game John, all the developers who are behind it. Really appreciate the support that they're receiving from Daybreak, the encouragement, and it's also great to see the community as well. People like yourself, Doctype, who seem to be coming back to this great game. As news of EverQuest Legends spreads across the lands. Doctype says, is this a new game? I stopped playing in 2005. We jumped into World of Warcraft, then other games. So this is kind of a new game, Doctype 1. So you obviously have EverQuest, which you were playing with your friends back in the early 2000s. You have EverQuest 2, and those have been like the pillars for the EverQuest franchise for some decades now. This is EverQuest Legends. This is an entirely brand new, officially licensed version of EverQuest. So it is not being developed by Daybreak. It is being developed by a separate team called Game John. And many of the developers on that team come from the EverQuest MU community. Chief most amongst them, or at least one of the developers that I am aware of, Secrets, is the principal mastermind behind Project Quorum, along with a number of other very talented developers like Secrets. They do have a strong relationship and collaboration with Daybreak. So the executive producer at the helm of Game John is, in fact, a Daybreak producer. So there's a strong tie between Game John and Daybreak as a company. So that is sort of the state of play for EverQuest Legends. But in any case, I have to take a short little break. I will be back momentarily, and we will continue our adventures in EverQuest, but with the Knights of the Wyvern's Lair over on Fangbreaker. So see you then. Don't go anywhere. And just like that, we're back with more EverQuest. We're back on Fangbreaker with the Knights of the Wyvern's Lair. It's going to be our last time raiding Plane of Time on an official DKP raid night. We're on the threshold of the Gates of Discord expansion. A landing next week. It's very exciting. I'm looking forward to discovering that expansion and the raids that it has to offer with the Knights of the Lair. So we're going to have to make a small little change to our schedule here. And Plane of Time will continue to remain as a raid night available to our knights here, but it's just going to happen outside of our raid attendance tracked raids, if you will. I want to go ahead and shout out Dirty Old Socks out there in the Stygian abyss of Twitch for helping us build this mega dungeon together. We got Missy too. All right. Really? Buns made an appearance? That's wild. I didn't know that Buns is out there in the Stygian abyss of Twitch. But if you're there, you're missed, my good friend. I hope all's well with you. Excited for your adventures on Frost Reaver soon. All right, let's get together with the Knights of the Lair here and see what we're up to.
Just
Hey, folks.
what up, Waver?
Hey, hey, Miner. Hey, Org. Blood. Sledge. How's everyone doing this evening?
Pretty good. Killing some ghosts.
Nice. Are you guys helping with an EverQuest?
No, that was Corgi and them.
Oh, gotcha.
We're leveling alts.
Oh, cool. Nice.
I'm power leveling them with my druid.
Ah, there you go.
We are lacking, for those days that we are lacking DPS, I can bring in another.
There you go. There you go. Cool. Good Saturday for you guys so far?
I mean, I started drinking, so.
It's getting better. Nice. Well, we'll see how the turnout goes. I'll catch you guys up at the raid keep.
Hey, got a question, Wyvern. If I wanted to flip my box, like quote unquote my box tune,
Yeah.
Do I just like put in like the DK request for
Yeah.
companion?
Yep.
Or
Same
do
thing.
I just kind of say whatever, don't care, just bring whoever?
No, you probably do want to make a formal post on our DKP forum so we can transfer over the DKP from your current box to whatever.
I don't care about that. Like I'm not really going to be bidding too much, and it's mainly for like the days that we are hurting on DPS.
Yeah, but again, it just helps to have an official declared raid box that we can track. Otherwise, it's just considered an alt. If you just want to bring it along as an alt, you're welcome to.
Gotcha. Okay.
Did you see I think Aggression made a main request change?
I saw that org, but he hasn't raided with us, so it's kind of...
Yeah, that's what I told him. I said it probably doesn't matter because he doesn't have any DKP anyways.
Yeah.
That's what I told him, but just so I don't people know that I don't remember what his character name was, but
now also I have a
main.
lot of people asking questions about the bank. That's a Kaplam thing, right?
Yeah, that is a Kaplam thing. I heard from Kaplam he got back from Comic-Con and ran into some trouble. I plan to call him tomorrow just to check on him and see how he's doing.
You want to yell?
What's that?
Asking, or if there we go. Org's not yelling, so I can't.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, there you go. So yeah, I'm gonna check up on Kaplam and find out how he's doing and whether we transfer spell duties over to someone else. And as far as the guild bank is concerned, that's a me problem. That's something that I hope to have sorted out by tomorrow at the latest for the guild.
Okay, I just know people were asking about it, so I'm just like, put it in. I mean,
Yeah,
they'll
yeah.
get back to you eventually.
I'll definitely get back to folks about the guild bank tomorrow. But as far as spell requests are concerned, that's definitely a Kaplan thing. Is that what people were asking about? Because I know I have been
Yeah.
seeing spell requests being put in the last couple of while.
Yeah, it was about the spell request stuff.
Gotcha.
It's the DKP form, right?
Correct. Hey, Corgi. Hey, Missy.
Hello.
All right, I'm going to catch you guys up at the raid keep. All right, we're just going to wait a little while for the Knights of the Lair to filter in, and hopefully off we go. Hey, Trap Lord.
Happy Saturday, man.
Happy Saturday to you too. Good to hear your voice. I haven't had a chance to really properly welcome you to the guild since you joined us. I hope you've been having a good time with us.
I mean, you gave me the standard, introduce yourself, which I thought
Oh,
was
I did.
awesome.
Oh, good.
I love that you do.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad you had a chance to share a little bit of your background with the rest of the community here.
Yeah, man. Just as a point of general feedback, like I've had many, many years to be parts of many guilds and many games, and you guys have got something special here.
Oh man, I appreciate that so much. It takes a lot of work, but it's worth it when I get feedback like that. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. Hey, Doug Griffith.
Hey, how's it going?
Let's go, man. I'm looking forward to time tonight. How's the Saturday going for you guys so far? So far, so good?
So far, so good, man.
Yeah, not too bad. I got some yard work done, and I don't know, with the rain and stuff, I don't know how Memorial Day is going to shake out, but, you know, got a day off, that's all I care about.
Yeah, sounds productive. Hey, Nero. Good evening to you, sir. All right, let's get some groups set up. Is Jenna a box? Hey, Glee. I don't know who Jenna is, but we're assuming Jenna's a main. Hey!
Hello?
Hey, Kadeen, how are you this evening?
I'm not flagged, so I would need a piggy.
Gotcha. We should hopefully have plenty of piggy spots for you this evening, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Okay, I figured I better let somebody know.
No, thank you. Thank you. That is very helpful to know, for sure. Hey, Missy.
Hello.
Kind of sort out there. Got A minor in the house.
What is crack-a-lackin'? I'm gonna bring my box. I don't care if my box is with me or not.
Sounds good. I think we have plenty of space for boxes. Is your box time flagged?
No, she's not.
Okay. Should still be okay. Let me see
We
what we
should.
got.
Yeah,
going
we
here.
should be okay.
There's Jammy. All right, Gamblitz is your box, I'm guessing?
Nope.
Someone else's box. Okay, go. Dabracadabra, there we go. That's a great name for a box.
Well, her counterpart is Smokers, so.
Yeah, good luck ever trying to type that out and invite Dabracadabra.
I think maybe it's
Especially
on
when you're
purpose.
drunk.
Yeah. uh,
We should all just be numbers.
Well, if you notice, like, I'll always have like two characters together. One has a really obnoxious name to spell, and the other one's super easy, so you can guess who's the boss.
right, Cornell's here. Excellent. Let's get Cornell invite. Tam, Yeats Geets. Hey, Org.
The only question I would have, if you are going to put my mage through the phase 1 trials, like, I need her in the same one of the 3 groups.
Yeah, of course, of course. Just get some more invites out of the way here. Org, do you know if Blood's joining the raid this evening?
Rain of Blood? He should.
I didn't see him on Raid Builder, to be honest with you.
All right.
He was with us, though. I don't remember if it was. I know one of these weekends he said he couldn't make up. I don't know if it was this one or next one, but
Got it. Okay.
he didn't say anything to us. He kind of just stopped talking, and I think he got disconnected because he left voice and everything.
No worries. Okay, just getting through some initial invites here. Hey, Ledger.
Hey there.
We got White Lightning. We got Zaratiel.
Welcome back, boss.
Thank you. Thank you. It was a really fun trip to Phoenix. Crenell and Drock. Revenaz. Let's drop Revenaz into a good group here. Okay, got Lanad in his invite. Oh, there's your box, Revenaz. Okay, good to know. Good to know that you got your box in tow. So we'll go ahead and add you to group 4, I think. Monk Shaman. Let's see. Or I could send you to group 3. Send you to group 3. Start getting up a caster group here. Moonchild, excellent. All right. Let's see. There's Org. Not the Doomplane run for your lives, says Tam. Tam, how are you, good sir?
Salvarian's my bard, so bard warrior, so you can keep him with me or not, doesn't matter.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we'll definitely want to keep you guys together. Shaman Bard.
So you could throw it like in a dot group, because I'm gonna be playing the dot song, the damage song.
Oh, that's good to know. All right.
Gotta call abuse.
So let's go ahead and put our daughters into that group. There we go. Necromancer here. Another Necromancer tossed that way.
You're not really going to be focusing on playing except for just the songs, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be playing songs, yeah.
Okay. Do you got Course of Mar or no?
Is that playing a power one?
Yes.
Probably not. What is it? A resist one?
No, Course of Mars, the regen.
I can run chorus, A minor.
Okay. Well, no. What I
Um,
was gonna say is have, because if he's gonna just be singing songs, um, he just needs to cycle. If he hasn't done the AAs, he just needs to cycle 4 songs. Mar and the for the dot group, it would be Mar, Muse, Amplification, and Vishan. So that way, like, they max out on stats.
I have Muse. I don't have Mar.
Oh, that's fine. We'll get someone else to do it then. Just make sure when you look at your Muse, if it's singing, never mind that. Make sure you have amplification up, so that way it makes it stronger. There is like an intelligence wisdom song that you could probably play that might help them.
So is this our last official Saturday?
Hey, Maldred. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. This will be our last official Saturday and our last time going to Planet Time on Raid Attendance Tracked Evening.
Oh wow.
It doesn't mean we're not coming back though.
Correct. And I'll have more to share about that in a moment.
What's going on, folks?
Hey, Blood.
What is crack-a-lackin'?
Hello, all.
Is that Lanadin? Good to have
Yes,
you here,
it is.
Lanadin.
Thank you.
I'm logging on to Blood now.
Sounds good. Now, listen, guys. I wanted to take an opportunity to get the raid groups formed as early as we can before the start of raid time. Big Or is in the Labyrinth of the Elders, probably taking a look at our raid builder check-in. So it could very well be that he comes down and drastically rearranges the groups that I've set up. So just wanted to get a jump on things for you guys.
He's probably made them in Raid Builder.
Blood, have you had a chance to speak with Kaplan recently?
No. Last I talked to him was a few days ago. We're coming back from Comic-Con.
Okay, I'll give him a call tomorrow and check on him.
Hoping he's doing okay. I texted
Me too.
him and said he was doing okay, but he hasn't called me. Me a text.
Or do you have some experience with the raid tool, or yourself, Blood?
Yeah.
Yeah, we both know how to do it. Am I doing open DKP tonight?
Yeah, sure. If you want to run the DKP options for us, that would be very helpful, Blood.
Fine, I can do that.
There's Big Or. There's Blood.
If you could move Dabs to like group 4, 5, or 6, or
Where's Dabs?
she's in group 9.
Who?
Dabra Kadabra.
I'll put her together with you, A minor.
Oh, I built the groups in Raid Builder. I don't know if you want to use those or whatever you want to do is fine though.
Take a look at the groups that I've set up, and if we need to have them rearranged Big Or, then by all means,
Yeah,
just
that sounds good.
feel free to rework them to your liking here.
Oh,
I just
yeah.
thought to quickly set up stuff.
Yeah, if you already got it done, it's all good.
Let's see.
We need
Boom.
one more person in 4, 5, and 6. 7, 8, and 9 are hurting for the.
You'll have to take one person out of each set of 3 as well to make it
Yeah,
17. So you don't run into the
that's
bug.
what I'm talking about.
Yep, I'm just going to go ahead and toss you the raid tool, Bigor.
Okay.
Because 7, 8, and 9 are hurting on people right now.
Okay, let's look for you, Bigor. I put you in which group here? There he is. Gotcha. Let's go ahead. All right, you have command of the raid
We
tool.
have plenty of time, so I'll just keep doing invites for now, and then I'll mess with it.
Sounds good. All right, we're about 15 minutes out, so let me go ahead and get through some guild-wide announcements here while we have everyone with us. Let me pull up my notes. Yo. Is that the right notes? Maybe not. All right, there we go. Okay, so I first want to thank everyone who took an opportunity to sign up for our Mythic Glyph DKP award signups for this evening. In order to be eligible for our Glyph DKP awards, you do need to sign up in advance. So I'm just going to go ahead.
I forgot to do that. Can I still do that?
Very quickly, Blood. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and link you to that thread in the EverQuest Hall, Blood. And if you could just quickly add your name to that list. In fact, this applies to anyone here. If you were present in the raid and you were planning to spend your AAs on a glyph, this is your opportunity to get in last-minute signups there. So I posted the link to the signups in our EverQuest Hall. Make your way there. And if you're planning to spend some AAs on a glyph, please let us know. Oh, perfect. Blood. That's going to be very helpful, actually, you and those extra dragon glyphs. So I'll definitely put you down. So yeah, once again, if you want to be eligible for those awards, you got to sign up in advance. A Minor has very generously offered to organize epic assistance after tonight's raid for those who are looking for assistance for their 1.0 epics. If that sounds like you, I just posted the sign up in our EverQuest Hall. Please make your way over there and sign up. At this point right now, we actually do not have anyone officially signed up for assistance this evening. So if that is the case, then obviously we're going to go ahead and skip epic assistance after the raid if no one has signed up yet for it. Also, I want to remind everyone that we have a test server Tippet Trial DKP bonus zone that's active until May 28th. I'm going to go ahead and post that in our EverQuest Hall. I'm encouraging everyone here prior to the release of Gates of Discord to take the time to run the Tippet Trial on the test server. And if you take the time to do that, put in the effort, all you need to do is send a screenshot proving that you completed the Tippet Trial on test, and you're eligible to a 60 KP bonus award. A whole bunch of you have already taken advantage of this opportunity. I want to shout out a whole bunch of people like Blazing, Missy, A Minor, Brutal, Hocus Pocus, Or, Green and Blood, Element, Claramel, Blent, Kelvish, Traplord, Zeratil, Dead Orth, and Regina. Thank you so much for taking the time to run the Tippet Trial on test. You have received your bonus DKP for doing so. I would add that if you've run the Tippet Trial already and you've earned that DKP bonus award, and you know that there are people who are looking to run that trial, for themselves, you are absolutely free and clear to run that Tippet Trial a second time with new raiders to help them with that achievement, and you're still eligible for that award. A Minor did exactly that a couple of days ago. He ran Tippet Trial with one group, completed it, and then ran it with a second. We're not about punishing people who, step out of their way to assist our raiders with something like that. The reason why we're encouraging you guys to run the Tippet Trial in advance is because it is a very challenging very very challenging group content. Big Or and I we ran it a couple of weeks ago, and we ran into some trouble. So we want you to be as prepared as possible for next Thursday, May 28th, when Gates of Discord launches, because that raid night, all we will be doing as a raid force is running the Tippet trial. The way that night is going to work, we're going to offer a 4 DKP on-time bonus for those who show up on time. Again, our raids officially start 8 p.m. Eastern Standard, so be here at our official start time to be eligible for that on-time bonus. And the completion bonus is 4 DKP. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and adjust that to 2 DKP for the on-time bonus, 6 for the DKP completion bonus, to just, not overly punish those who cannot make it to raid time due to work or time zones. So there you go. That is how it's going to work. I'm going to put up a post in our DKP forum, and as you get through the evening of completing the Tippet trial, you're going to take a screenshot, throw it into that particular post, and I will make sure to award you your DKP the following day.
And I have an extra DKP for my kitchen disaster.
Absolutely, Clarima. What happened? What happened to your kitchen?
A thing broke and a bottle flew out and sticky stuff was all over the floor with glass.
Oh no! Oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear that, Clarima.
I feel sorry.
Do you need to take a few minutes to clean that up, or are you good?
I just cleaned it up. That's why I might be late.
Okay. Well, catch your breath, sit back, relax. You're very much on time.
Nothing interferes with raiding time.
I also want to go ahead and thank everyone for assistance with recruitment in recent days. Many of you have steered some really great people to our community. This is how you keep the train going. We're constantly looking out for great people to join us. So if you're enjoying your time here and you want to, return back to the experience that we work so hard to provide you here in this player community, the best way to do that is by steering good people our way. You're entitled to a recruitment bonus if you do so. I'm going to go ahead and link you guys to that recruitment bonus real quick. We call it the Raider Recruitment DKP Bonus Zone, and it's absolutely, something that I'm hoping you folks can take advantage of while you're here with us. The way it works, recruit any player to our community and let us know. And if they end up raiding with us, you're entitled to a 4 DKP bonus. I'm going to go ahead and link you guys to that particular bonus zone in the EverQuest Hall if you want to check it out. I want to go ahead and shout out Blazing and LMA for their recruitment efforts over the past couple of weeks. They're part of our recruitment community outreach team. Blazing, has been in the fight with us for quite some time, helping keep this community strong through his recruitment efforts. LMA recruited a whole slew of great people, including Beanigans, Irish Mage, Warforged, Ranba, and Half a Core in recent days. LMA, thank you so much for your efforts there. Greatly appreciated. And I have a quick update on one of our good friends, Hoyt. Good friends with Zaratil here and Bammy Shammy. Hoyt very memorably joined us for our Rat Council raid from the hospital. Unfortunately, Hoyt has spent more time in the hospital than out of it in recent weeks. That's why he hasn't, why you haven't seen him in our community and at our raids. But Hoyt, if you're out there, please know that you're remembered, and I hope you're doing well. From what Zaratil shared, Hoyt had a recent procedure that he's recovering from, and perhaps we will see Hoyt again if he feels well enough to rejoin us someday. And very lastly, this is a Memorial Day weekend. We understand that many people are out for travels with friends, family, and loved ones. So we don't expect this particular raid night to be overly busy. But I do want to say that we have many veterans here in our raiding community and our player community. Memorial Day is a time for reflection for those who donned the uniform and made the ultimate sacrifice for our country. So if you if you know a veteran here, please just check in on them, see how they're doing. Memorial Day rests heavily upon their shoulders, and of course, the shoulders of families who've lost loved ones in defense of our country. And so, with that, I'm going to go ahead and express my heartfelt thanks to Big Or here for showing up for our last raid of Plane of Time on an official raid night like this. Big Or found his way to our community a couple of months ago from Faceless on Teak, a veteran raid leader there, veteran EverQuest player, who has made a material difference for our raiders and my own experience here in EverQuest. So I just want to express my heartfelt thanks for seeing us through the Planes of Power expansion, Big Or, and I'm excited to continue to work with you and hopefully conquer Gates of Discord with everyone here. Is there any other things that I did want to share? Yes, next week we are moving to our new schedule. So please remember that this will be our last official raid night on a Saturday. Moving forward next week, our official raid nights are going to be Tuesday and Thursday moving forward. Now, that having been said, thanks to Elder Worms, the Lair Guild officers like Org and Hocus Pocus, there will be opportunities for you to raid and earn DKP outside of our official raid attendance tracked evenings. That's where we're going to differentiate it moving forward. Monday, Friday, and Saturday we will be designating as evenings for unofficial raid adventures. We will be offering a small DKP reward for those who show up to take part in these adventures. One DKP taken at the start of the raid, 8 p.m. One taken at the end of the raid, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard. And so this is an opportunity for you to go to content that's no longer part of our raid attendance tracked raid evenings, and earn upgrades that for whatever reason you missed, whether it was elemental upgrades or perhaps certain drops from Plane of Time. You will have opportunity to do so on our unofficial raid adventures. So, obviously there are two key differentiators between our unofficial raid adventures and our official raid nights. One, of course, is the DKP awarded. We're not going to be awarding a significant amount of DKP for these evenings because we don't want to pressure anyone here to feel like they have to turn out for these evenings to remain competitive in terms of the DKP they earn in a given week here at our guild. We're also not tracking raid attendance for these raids, so it's not going to impact your raid attendance if you don't show up for these raids. And another feature why I'm incredibly excited for the schedule moving forward is if you miss a Thursday or if you miss a Tuesday raid night. If you attend a handful of our unofficial raid adventures throughout the week, you can earn a good amount of DKP that can offset you missing those raid nights. If you attend everything, if you're one of those players who have the time and drive to show up to all our events, excluding our official raid nights, you can earn up to 10 DKP on top of what you'd earn on our official raid nights. That is, of course, including our guild, group adventures, and epic assistance. With that, that's all the guild-wide announcements that I personally had to make. I am incredibly thankful and grateful that you all have helped this community reach this milestone here in our history on Fangbreaker. And I'm excited to continue to explore EverQuest with you all as we hit the Gates of Discord expansion. We don't have them here, I think, but I do want to say that I had a great time meeting up with Torgrim and Bumpin' the Strip, aka Rooney. Last week we got together over at Rio Rancho at this wonderful restaurant called El Pinto over there, and had a great time enjoying a meal together, getting some drinks, and just having a chance to put aside our character fantasy personas and get to know each other as people. I hope for more opportunities like that with you all here too in the future. Big Or,
I haven't seen Rooney here in a while. How's he been?
He's good. He was just really busy with work. He told me he was going to be driving back to Florida. So it's obviously going to take him a little while to get from New Mexico back to Florida. And obviously when he's here in New Mexico, he's kind of very much off comms. Torgrim is the biggest man I've ever met in my life. He's 6'8", so he stands out in a crowd.
Oh my god.
He's huge. He's a gentle giant, though. Really, really great guy to hang out with. Bigor, the raid is yours to command, sir.
Yeah, sorry, you guys can keep Xing up, but I keep locking it so that I can build the raid. So if you missed it, just go ahead and send me a tell. Like, go ahead and throw an X in guild again, and I'll get you real quick, and then I'll continue to build these.
I sent you a tell Bigor for my box.
Yeah. Okay.
Abracadabra just needs to be in the same trial as a minor, or have her set up.
Just be benched, yeah.
All right.
I don't know. Send me a tell on the character. I keep trying to raid
Okay.
invite, and it's not working. That way.
I'm in the raid already.
Oh well, what group are you in?
With Wyvern, so I think 6 maybe? 4. Dabra's in 4, you put me in 1.
Oh, because you signed up on the thing as Deborah something or other, or like something weird. I got you.
Abracadabra.
Yeah.
All right.
I just added the box and updated it, so it's weird.
All right, let me just do a quick check-in on our raid leadership roles for the evening. So obviously, Bigor is our raid leader. A minor, Europa is our raid pulley. Looking forward. Main assist will be assigned shortly for our trials. Warrior class lead for the evening is Rain and Blood. Our cleric class lead for the evening is Del Griffith. Excited for that, Del Griffith. Brutal. Could you take the raid tool off of Bigor once we get these groups set up so you can just focus entirely on the raid? Our master.
Absolutely.
Perfect, man. Thank you so much. Master Looters Org and Blood, since you're going to be running the warrior rotation, and since Bigor usually wants the rotation delivered to him really quickly, I'll go ahead and handle auctions so you're not pulling double duty. I'll also take raid ticks for us. All right.
Okie doke.
And with that, I'm going to go ahead and take the on-time tick. Congrats to everyone for getting here on time.
Vexfang X'd up, but I missed him, and then like, I don't know if he went AFK, but I haven't gotten a message from him yet. I was trying to invite him, but I kept having to lock it.
I'll send Vexfang a tell. Yeah.
Yeah, just tell him to send me a tell when he's ready. I did the same thing, but I haven't gotten any messages.
Wyvern.
X up in guild if you could, Sledge. Thank you. There you are.
I got
already
it.
did.
Here.
Perfect.
Yeah. Sorry, I think you keep getting invites, but I keep locking it because I'm trying to build these. I should have posted.
Yeah, I think that's what was happening.
You were saying, Blood?
Can you guild invite a player named Saaki Saaki?
Oh my God! Can you send me a tell with that name, Blood?
All right.
Is this a friend of yours?
Nope. I'm recruiting out here, but
Oh, nice.
for some reason it's not working when I did the guild invite.
Oh, I appreciate you
So-
helping with the recruitment. Thank you.
Is
Find
that
someone
last
else.
time? Is that last name long time?
Hell sent.
There we go. Yeah, I got a message from someone here in voice chat, just expressing some appreciation of my tone of voice, and this is the way that I want to be treated, and this is the culture that I reflect back upon you folks. So yeah, we're all, I'm in my mid-40s, many of us have friends and family. We're not in high school anymore. We're here to enjoy this game, and anything I can do to sort of further that experience, that is the kind of culture and community I try to build here. I don't have any time for games, any time for bullying or immaturity. or people who can't handle their emotions. That just does not. That's not part of who we are. And if that is sort of your scene, there are other communities out there in EverQuest and the online gaming scene for you. And there we go. Saki has been invited to the guild.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Also, just a heads up for everybody. Just want to make sure you are aware. We're probably going to have to do phase 1 and 2 before we go in and kill Talon. There was a little miscommunication, a little mishap. Nothing too crazy, but it just gives us an opportunity for a little bit more loot. Okay.
There you go.
So hopefully this time I can get Clara Wild in as a piggy when we get to that point.
I don't
Kaz,
think...
who's your shaman box? Is it Bork, you said?
It is.
Sorry, man. I didn't see that on the thing.
I signed up late. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I got you.
Because we did phase 3, I don't think we're gonna have to kill all those ads. So I don't think the items are gonna drop.
Knights, can we get some welcome and guild chat for Saki? We can do. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Hey, who do we have there?
Sledge.
Sledge. Good afternoon.
All right. So for the first group, we have A minor for 1, 2, and 3. You'll be leading that little split there, okay? And then for 4, 5, and 6, we have Brutal can lead that one. And 7, 8, and 9, I can lead that one. We can move around these groups a little bit. I'm missing. I just still gotta make a couple changes, then we'll be ready. But why don't we make sure you guys start binding people in your group outside the dial. Everybody should be bound outside of time. So if you have a priest in your group, have them bind you.
Is Whisper boxed with anybody?
No, I don't believe so. Whisper's a raid main.
Okay. Wait, that's group 3. Because you have my mage in group 4. And it's going to be hard to do 2 trials on 2 tunes.
Okay. Which one's your mage?
Dabra Kadabra.
I don't see him in group 4.
You got me
He's
in
in
with
group,
Wyvern.
Group 5.
Or group
Gotcha.
5, my bad.
There you go, fixed.
I'm drinking.
A minor can't read very well.
It's okay, neither can I.
I'm from California. They didn't teach me how to read.
If you have a bard box, make sure that they're with you, that I didn't mess them up.
Yeah, Sledge, I'm going to see if I can rustle up Blade of Carnage for you, but just give me a few days.
Actually, I got one. Warblade apparently is left the guild, left the server maybe. He sent me BOC, couldn't remember who gave it to him, told me if you can't find out, just give it to whoever needs it.
Awesome.
So,
Cool, we got one.
It says there's a shaman and no group on mine. Is that show named to anybody else? It's like bugged on my screen.
Orgel.
Orgel. He's super bugged on my screen. Can't even move him or nothing.
You want me to camp him?
Let me try one more thing. But you've been bugged the whole time. Been like super struggling. I didn't know who it was. Yeah, try to camp and come back, man. I'm sorry. I was wondering who it was. Brutal, I'm probably gonna give you the tool here. I think the groups are mostly made. We can all like start buffing inside, so everybody can just zone into time right now and just go ahead and start buffing while I wait for Orgel to recamp.
Sounds good.
Make sure you got bound outside. I hate zoning into here.
mean it's
You
not
just
just
got-
me?
You just got to do a little clicky click.
It's weird. Sometimes I have no problems, and other times it's like, hey, guess what, buddy? You ain't getting in today.
Like solo
I-
towers.
I just sit on a number and then click the middle.
Yeah.
Works
I
every
thought
time.
you were giving me the day off, Bigger. I thought you were like, he can just play as Bard.
Oh, is your Bard already in one of the groups?
Yeah.
Then we'll just keep it that way then. That's perfect, actually.
Yeah, if you don't
We'll
need
just-
Cell like or Org, I can just play
Well,
the Bard in the
Let's
group.
look and make sure that each group each raid has a slower, like a shaman, and each one has like an enchanter. Like I don't see an enchanter in 1, 2, and 3, and they're gonna need one, so I'm gonna have to fix that.
They have Ledger in 1, 2, and 3.
They have Ledger. Okay, and then 4, 5, and 6, they don't really need an enchanter. They have so many tanks, but they have a slower. They have enough healers. They have enough tanks. 7, 8, and 9, you guys have Beast Lord for slowing, which is fine.
And a necro.
Oh, and a
That is
necro, yeah,
undead.
they can slow undead, yeah. And that's fine. Is there any main that's not in right now in a group? I see 11 and 12. Are any of you guys mains? I'm sure you're a Moonchild, right? That's Missy.
Yeah, kind of, but I'm good.
Okay.
Vexy is a man. VEXI.
Okay. All right, Vexy, I'll put you in. I'll put you in the group 8 because we have one more spot. There you go.
I can't get in. It kicked me out because I don't have flagging to get in.
Who is that?
Katie.
That's Kadeen.
Kadeen.
Okay, what group are they in?
Hold on. Try logging in now, Kadeen.
They're in group 12.
Is there still room to wait? Because I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was late.
Yeah, I'm giving the tool to Brutal, so just start sending him tells.
Yep.
I'm just gonna make
X
him
up in
here
guild.
a second. He can start doing that. And if you're late, you're just gonna have to sit out the trials. Some people have sit anyway. It's just only 54 can go in, and then you can join. There you go, Brutal.
Got it. Thanks, Big.
Yeah, man. Thank you. I'm gonna put the things out real quick for which trials you're doing and which groups. Don't go there yet, obviously.
Or did you get that invite?
Probably so. I was on the other character. Yes, I did.
You guys can start moving to the hallway of your trial, but don't click anything yet. Just make sure your whole group is there. I just posted which groups are going where. We won't split voices just yet. So go ahead and go to your areas. Check which group you're in, and then you move over there.
Making my way downtown.
I actually had to look to see what group I was in and what trial I was at.
We're starting at Fire A minor?
Yep.
Okay.
Check your map. Make sure your whole group is there. If it's not, send your leader a tell of your trial. Brutal, I saw you had to move someone out of mine. If you need to, you could. If you need someone to move in, you could move. Get some probably in the group 7.
Yep.
Get some head to undead.
Roger that.
Undead looks like all their people are in the hallway. What about the other guys? You guys got all your peoples?
Earth looks pretty much ready. We just got one person coming.
Fire's ready.
Okay, let's
Fire
start
looks
going into our voice channels, and then I'll just do a 10-second thing in raid chat, and then I'll tell you when to start clicking. So the fire and water probably go to the A channel, the Gnome Town, and
Akana.
then
Let's do this. I'm excited.
I was
to
just
mine.
gonna say, Paro's not here to say that.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
He'd be like, groups 1, 2, 3, let's do this.
Oh, I love Para.
Where is Frenchie, anyways?
He never comes on a Saturday, along with Blazing.
Unacceptable.
Hmm.
All right, so everybody knows how this works, right?
Kind of, not really.
What are we doing? How do we do
we're doing fire, so it's pretty much you just kill the big imps. They poop out babies. Kill the babies.
Baby killer.
Rooting, mezzing any of the imps, or just tanking
That's
them?
optional.
Okay.
It's optional. I
Okay.
mean, I don't think I can't remember if you can mezz them too
Hey,
much.
Wyvern, you're with Earth, buddy.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm heading over.
All right. See you in Catalyst, John.
All right.
Go on.
Now I'm at the right voice channel. Goodness. All right, I'm on my way. I am on my way, Brutal. Wait, Earth. I am at the Earth file. What am I talking about? I'm in the right place.
No.
It's the wrong VC.
Fire.
You're fire.
Why? Don't click it, Wyvern.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wyvern, don't click it.
I'm not clicking it.
It's what I get for following you up there. Alright, so I won't have that BOC until after raid, but I do have one of the odds.
Awesome. Brutal, thank you for saving me from another classic Wyvern moment.
I got you, brother.
Yeah. Alright, I'm here at the Earth Trials now.
Can Sledge get a few buffs other than Virtue?
We got Morbid Mage 81 saying, "Damasked man, that's right. Welcome to the Stygian Abyss, Morbid Mage 81. What brings you out to the Wyvern's Lair?"
All right, let's go in, guys.
Yeah, Morbid Mage. I was playing EverQuest Legends, but essentially I flowed from that stream into Fangbreaker. So we are now not at EverQuest Live, but we're on the Fangbreaker Time Lockbreaker server with my guild, the Wyvern's Lair.
I think in Discord I'm gonna have my rogue as a box for raid.
Hey, that ain't bad. It's definitely a good thing.
All right, so Malice,
Well, I have a
you're
few-
an assist here for us.
Yeah.
I think we've all done this enough, so you guys know what to do. Pick them up, we'll kill one, kill the ads, once repeat. We do not have an enchanter now. We have shaman, so if you get Alright, good dance.
Oh, he spawn more as he die?
Sure.
Yep.
This is my first time doing the Earth side. I'm normally on undead.
Oh, right on. It's nice to be able to kind of see all the trials, you know? It's fun.
Yeah.
It's different.
Nice sound
Is
effect.
that how you believe?
Brutal, are you running parses for tonight?
Always, my friend.
Awesome, thank you.
Oh, the little guys.
Monkey got ported out.
You got Yavi out there saying, "This is an EverQuest Legends Wyvern. Change your shit, bro." Hey, Yavi, did the EverQuest Legends livestream wrap up?
I got a volunteer to tank the boss.
I'll do it.
Cool, man. Anything exciting from the live stream?
Wait, how did Undead wipe? Isn't it the easiest one?
It can be tricky. All this can be tricky.
I think they got extra people zoned in by accident and got
They get knocked
essential
out.
classes kicked.
That'll do it.
Oh yeah.
At least they only got one, so they got time to get back in there and get it done probably the same time we do. So.
Yeah, exactly. Just imagine if Wyvern had went to fire. No, I'm just kidding.
That close before you saved me and that embarrassment live on stream.
Alright, guys. Boss should be spawning, I believe, after this one.
There's one left.
Yo, Yavi, that's wild. I'm so incredibly happy that you won a key. Is that making its way over to Mitch for the beta?
There we go. Now he's not all over the place.
What happened?
I can actually hold threat.
What'd you change?
Oh, did you get those anger ogs?
I got one anger og.
Better than none.
I need to get the type 8. I got the type 4.
I need to get a type 8 weapon.
Go ahead and roll. roll that mask out, and anyone's got a Magus, we'll pop it after it's looted.
Yeah, let's go ahead and random 1000. Any mains need the mask random 1000?
I'll remind everyone here that if you do want to spend DKP on it, you're welcome to do so. Just let us know.
I don't think anybody's rolling. I'm going to open it up for any boxes.
No boxes, take it. Yep, correct. If we just roll it out for alts.
Wants it. If anybody wants it at all.
Well, we ran him.
1,000.
1,000.
All right.
Tell received.
All right, Gratz Nealon. Oh, wait.
What in the hell with the shitty rolls? Did somebody break the dice?
You probably took my dice.
Dude, a 59, a 169, and an 88 out of
Yeah,
1,000?
I think
That's the worst rolls. That's the worst 3 rolls in the world.
Sledge, Nealon, and White Lightning stole my dice, it seems.
Nealon got it. Gratz Nealon.
Yavi says I gave it to Hangslow and said I would if I got one. Gotcha. Still really cool that, you know, some of the Cowboys picked up an extra key thanks to you, Yavi.
Claramel for the other one, I'm being told. Excellent. Anyone have a Magus they can pop?
I do. Wyvern.
Thank you, Wyvern.
Drop on a Magus.
Don't take it right away, Wyvern.
Of course, yeah. Jump in, guys. I'm going to miss this little trick.
Yeah.
I sent you a tell the mask from the Castle of Fire to Claramel, please.
I thought
Going to need it?
The what?
We're going to need it.
Okay, I was just making sure. We were zoning, so.
Natibu, right?
Natimbi, correct, Zuda.
Alright, guys. We are going to water, I believe. So let's go to water.
Why are the Shissar at the water spot?
I don't know. I remember first running around time A, and I just didn't question it.
Do we go ahead and jump in?
No. Give everyone a second to get in here first. I think people are still running. Okay, let's go ahead and go in, guys. Looks like just about everyone's here. He's going to spawn with 2 ads. We'll kill the ads first, and then we'll kill the boss. He'll spawn ads at certain percentages of health, and y'all know the drill. Alright, what's up? Let's pick him up. Tanks, just pick your targets. Get in there. Looks like Maldred's got Anar Water. It's on Wyvern. It's on Sledge. Go ahead and leave it on Sledge, Knights. Get heals on Sledge. Boss is unslowable, odds are.
This one hits kind of hard.
Yeah. You look like a stormtrooper.
Heal Slega.
Like
I just shoot a little bit better.
Got Hocus looking for an invite, Brutal.
Oh, thank you. Alright, adds a spawn. Switch. Boss.
Brutal, are you from Teak also?
I have played on Teak, but I'm not the Brutal from Teak.
Oh, okay.
My character that I was known for was Sind, or Sindalari. That was a long time ago. Alright, ads are up. Switch.
What guild were you in?
I mean, I've been on a number of different guilds, but the guild I ran was Core Tempest on Ragefire.
What about on Teak?
Teak, I was with Phases for like a little bit early on, and then ended up.
Yeah, that's where I remember you.
Came back.
I thought I remembered your name.
Can I ask why you dropped out Teak, Brutal?
It was real life again.
What, real life, gotcha.
Alright, let's just finish the boss, guys. Actually, he's not spawning any more ads, and this thing hits hard. So let's get on the boss and finish him.
Dun 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 dun.
Heal Slega.
we got the bracer.
Nice.
Yeah, in fact, Orger, you're here now, right? I'm gonna make him that master leader. I think that's your role tonight, right?
That's correct.
Yes.
Does anyone want the wrist guard of Keen Vision? If you want to auction DKP, if you want to spend DKP on it, let us know. We'll put it up for auction. Otherwise, it's getting rolled out by Org here. All right.
I don't see anybody, so let's go ahead and random 2,000 mains for the bracer.
Mod Rod ready.
Not a bad suggestion from Kailani here. Kailania. Sit and get mana back.
All right, last call on the bracer. All right. Congrats, Skade.
Hey, let's go Skade.
It's funny.
I guess this is the A team since we finished first, huh?
Skade says pretty minor upgrade. White lighting, so. Yeah. That's amazing. Happy for you, Skade. That's a huge upgrade.
Ooh, they got the bracer and the other one too. Nice. That's the best drop from phase 1.
Very nice. Alright, while they're trying to finish this up, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Should we take 5?
I think we have time, probably.
All right. You heard Brutal. Everyone take 5. All right, Wyvern back.
Alright, we're moving to the dial.
What group you want me in, Brutal?
Hey, Hocus.
Hey, Hocus. I'll put you with us. You can go to water.
Water? Okay.
Let's get everyone over here. Make sure you guys into this.
All right, we got Musashibu and Damon looking for raid invites.
I got Damon. I'm getting this Shiba now.
Hocus, I'm glad you could join the raid.
Yeah, good news about Mom. She's on the upswing. She's over the hump.
Thank God. Thank God. And thank God it wasn't anything worse than what it was, right? Not great, of course, but...
Yeah, I'll take a thing that can be cured with antibiotics over anything else.
Correct.
Is Kiko a main or an alt, Drew?
Kiko's a box for Ledger.
Thank you. Alright guys, let's start pulling. Let's do this.
Is 3 too many? Do we all listen 3?
No, bring 3. Let's go. Alright, we got 2 coming in, pick them up. Focus, if you can hit our groups with haste, please. I think some of us didn't get enchanter haste.
Sounds good.
Thank you, friend.
Oh, Party we saw and got the rest of them.
Okay, just yep, run it out.
Alright,
Oh
they're
no.
still coming in. Tanks, pick them up, please. Let's
Okay.
yeah, pick them up. Let's get Sledge on the names, please, and Fields on Sledge.
Let's be
Festering
mindful of
darkness
dots. So I can-
resisted.
as I just said that.
Yeah, everyone on the boss.
I rooted one that's far out there. If the furthest one step away from it, it's rooted. Don't hit it.
Festering darkness resisted.
Can I pop defensive?
Yep, absolutely. Pop defensive.
Yeah, good idea.
15-minute burns.
Yeah,
Yep,
15-minute
let's do
burns.
that too.
Dot will be wearing off of this one in 5 seconds.
Good call out. I'll get the next one.
Thank you. We're doing great.
We're doing fine. that was quick thinking on your part, Brutal.
Hey, Minor, you're gonna have to make some shirts that say that. Orb's gonna. Orb down. Ah.
Alright, one of the crustaceans cannot be mezzed. The one with no dots on it.
Okay, we're going to kill that one then.
Dot wearing off microstation. Can you
Is
land
he-
him as here?
is it the other one?
We're gonna have to kill them both. Just pick one.
Okay.
There we go.
Is that our tiny jade ring org?
Yes, that is out.
Does anyone here want to spend DKP on that ring? Otherwise, it's being rolled out. I'm not hearing anyone raise their hand. So, org, what do you want for that ring?
Let's go ahead and random 1,000 again.
Go ahead and pull this back a little bit just to be safe. Thank you, Maldred. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any rolls.
You want to open it up to boxes and alts?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and open up the boxes and alts.
Boats and hose.
Cackle is safe to zone in, correct? Brutal?
Should be, yeah.
Okay.
Anywhere but on dead side.
Defensive, 20 seconds.
Alright, last call on the tiny jade ring.
Is no one rolling on it?
I got 3. I got Nealon right now.
Perfect. Okay, good.
Alright, congrats, Nealon.
Go ahead and bring the last ones from the northeast. I don't think these are missiles. Just pick them up.
Alright, one's mezzed. Well, one was mezzed.
It's all good. There's only 2. Just take it. ready for more.
Hey, Shibble, good to have you out there lurking, joining us from beautiful Israel. Hope you've been well, my friend. Welcome to the Stygian Abyss.
Are we grabbing southeast stuff too?
Yes, we are. Nice job on that split. Let me bring those in. Go ahead and go, bro.
Shibble says, I'm fine, thanks. Hoping you're doing well and having a good day so far. No complaints, Shibble. I was able to, got a haircut, so I'm a little cleaned up under this mask, and also checked out EverQuest Legends, which is sort of the, all the excitement in the EverQuest community. It's a adjacent experience to official EverQuest from a company called Game John, so I took my first few steps into EverQuest Legends earlier before launching into our raid this evening with the Knights of the Lair on Fangbreaker. No complaints. How are you doing? Did you, from what I recall, you were preparing for a really ambitious test. Did you manage to, for your studies, did you manage to get through it?
I'm doing both.
Okay, who's the loot person?
Org.
Okay, just want to make sure. Cloak of Ferocity to Random Blood, please. Just so I don't have to type it.
Beckman Elemental cannot be missed.
Amazing.
Traplord's doing a great job. Shout out Traplord for the off-tanking. Is there a better mana regen that I could be having on my character than Voice of Quellius, just out of curiosity?
Do you have Lich or Archlich or something like that?
No, the SK ones aren't as good as like the Enchanter.
Yeah,
only the Necro one is better.
Right, yeah. No, Voice of Quellius and then the Beast Lord Dominion one also.
Would be best in slot for mana regen. This here in the game, okay.
Yeah, SKs want both.
Yep.
Carry these around if a tank can pull them off me whenever we're free.
Oops.
Alright, let's see if we can mez the little ones on the boss. Get on the 4Vs, please.
I'll be soft tank.
On sledge.
Is this method mezzable?
One's rooted, one's mezzed.
Cool.
Nice job. Well done.
Oh, it was rooted.
For some reason, I'm very mana hungry tonight. Can't seem to keep my mana bar up.
I think if you mount up, it'll help a little bit. Then you can unmount, once you're full mana.
Yes, yeah, you try that.
Yeah, it does help a lot of it, yeah.
Yeah, SKs don't kick, so you could be on your mount the whole time.
That I didn't know. That's good information.
Yeah, you can't bash or slam, is it, on a mount? But
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, you can.
I don't think you can slam. Maybe I'm wrong though.
You can't pick on a mount.
You can do your AA as a knight. You get the AA bash. You can do that on the mount.
Alright, so I believe that ring was ours. So this last one went to boxes and all, so we'll just go ahead and start there. Just go ahead and roll if you want the tiny jade ring. Random 2,000.
They're bringing the last mob.
This is for any character, right?
Yeah, because the other one with no mains wanted it, so we'll just go ahead and start there.
Chibble says, nice, always fun to get a fresh haircut, even though I don't see too much of your hair. Still looks good. I appreciate that, Chibble. And yes, I passed the exams and graduated. And last month, I've been trying to find my first job in my field. Chibble, my friend, I'm so happy for you. For years, we've been talking about your studies and you preparing for that exam. I am incredibly excited. Well done, sir. And I'm confident you're going to land a good job for yourself soon.
Tell
On
received.
Books and Wreck, I don't think we beat him.
Got you, Maldred. Stay safe out there. I know you're going through a big storm at the moment.
That shield is nice. I didn't know it dropped.
Shield dropped.
Yeah, it's a caster shield.
Okay, now I'm not interested anymore.
That's 75 extra AC if the caster has their AC AUG.
If you want to spend DKP on it, please let us know. Otherwise, it's getting rolled out.
For what?
Caster shield?
I don't think that was in ours.
Oh, that's not our raid?
It's not our window.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, Shield of the Vortex. Look at that beauty. Not bad at all.
Tell received.
All right, so that phase 1.
1 and 2 is done.
Heck yeah, let's go.
And we don't know exactly what's going to happen here next, right? Whether we have to kill everything or we don't.
Phase 3 should be wrapped up. Hey, Monitor.
All right, I'm gonna origin and gate back. I don't have any paradox, and I want to be useful in this fight, so I will be back in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Copy that, and yeah, it looks like it's all clear, and we should probably move up to the main raid channel now.
Yep, we're moving up to.
Make sure to invis. Unlike this silly DM dinosaur. Oh, no reason. Oh, that's right. Phase 4 is done. I mean, 3. Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Go to the table and wait at the table. Pretty much, yeah.
Easy done.
Do we have someone for the shield and someone for the wand?
Yeah. Yes. The shield goes to Claremont, please.
Was it the shield or the wand?
The shield.
Shield.
The wand was not ours.
Yeah, okay.
The wand's
Do we have
nice,
someone
but
for the wand?
Chico will take it.
so would Dab.
Bigor said Vexy 1-1.
Vexy? Okay. I see it now in my chat.
Who's next? Talon Balin?
Yeah, Talon. I'm loading up my invulnerability song real quick.
All right.
Everybody go to the table.
Bigor, I have Dead Orth on deck for Dragon Scales for Talon Zek.
Awesome. Good deal. We'll have Cranial. Cranial, do you want to do the whole, like, dead thing? Or let's see, who do we have for Paladins?
Only got
Oh,
one.
you're the only
We got one.
Well, Cranial, you want to do the ramp tanking, or what do you think's better there? I kind of think we should go with a warrior for ramp tank, and then have you just go and do your lay of hands thing over and over and over. So the way that would work is like Rain of Blood would make sure he goes in there and gets an early arrow on it. And then Dedorth would be main tank, Rain of Blood would be ramp tank, and then you'd be their death magnet. And Rain, when you're standing in there, you can fort as well.
That's
Like,
what I say. You want me to use port to pull it and then pull them up to the spot and let Dedorth take it?
Yep, let him take it off you, and then just like if you can just DA, just have someone DA you after Dedorth gets it, so you don't get killed from the thing.
Okay.
Alright, Bigger, all groups are set. Melee Hell have bards. Good to go.
MGB Brawl's going out in a second. Tanks, click off Tunair if you got it, please.
I believe Cazador might be the only ranger with weapon shield.
That's fine. We shouldn't need on this one. More for the next fight.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go ahead
Tam,
back
can I-
to the. Oh, good.
I was just gonna ask Tam for. I'll never send it to him. Go ahead.
Let's move
Bigor.
over to the east by the door, by the lever over here, guys. Move to the east. If you are new to the Talon fight, if you haven't done this with our guild before or are new to it altogether, please come over by Big. If you could raid mark me, Brutal. I'm standing out in front. If you're new to this, I'm going to go over the fight and explain why they're getting buffs and stuff out real quick. Also, if I could have somebody link a spell that has push and a weapon that has push in guild chat, or sorry, raid chat, that'd be great. Alright, so looks like Whispers, you're new to our guild, because every guild does is different too, so if you're new to our guild, it's important you listen as well. Alright, so the way this works is everybody's going to start back here, and then when we bleed out the first AoE, the raid is going to follow me. We're going to move out here to this table, then we're going to cut in, and we're going to move over to this side. Basically, if you're new, you can just follow me, and that'll be where you stand. So you can come with me, Whisper, and the other new guy. I ship. So I love that name. I ship my pants. All right, and then move up this wall. And then you can move up this wall right here, and healers, like, you'll want to be like right here, so that way you're not getting hit by the AoE. So like, if don't go in front of the doorway. That's a no-no. So basically, you want to stand right here, and then if I move up right here, I'll die from the AoE. So you got to be like right here where I'm standing. You don't want to. Here is bad. Here is good. Okay. So no bueno, bueno. Got it? Yes, Bigor. All right, cool. And then once they have in position, they're gonna call us in, and you just when that happens, you got to make sure you hug this corner and go around. You can't go out wide, or you'll aggro his sword bro over there. He has a step bro over there in the corner in the northwest. And if you go out wide, you'll aggro him, and he'll kill you with his giant sword. So you have, and he'll kill the rest of us too. So you have to hug the corner really tight. And then when you're fighting, you have to be max melee. You can't be too close, because if you're too close, he has an AoE like ramp around him that kills you, spells, and you'll die instantly. So you got to be max melee. And also, you do not want to get over, like, I would stay under 60 threat or so your first time. So if you see your threat going over like 60, you just need to turn off attack and just stand there. Don't do anything, because if you flip him, if he turns towards the raid, he'll basically wipe us. So it's really important you don't pull threat off the main tank. You can get an aggro meter by doing this. I'll put it in raid setting. That will give you a giant red aggro bar that you can watch, so you can really keep track of how much threat you have on a mob. If you get over 60 on that bar, you'll want to like just stop attacking. Also, if you have a push weapon, you need not to use it. If you scroll up in raid chat, they link some. Insanity, for example, if you look at it, it has underneath the range and duration, there's a thing called pushback. It says 1. You don't want to have pushback. You need to have 0. Like, it needs not to have any pushback at all. Because if it pushes the mob, it pushes it too close to the tank, tank will die. If he pushes it too close to us, we'll die. So you have to keep it back. And also, I shit my pants. I see you have a, is that your pet? Or someone has a pet here. Make sure you have pet hold. When it hits with an AoE, we don't need your pet running in and messing up the fight, because that could cost our tanks like 20 AA and the rest of the raid like 30 minutes. So make sure you really control your pets and hold them back. And also, weapons have that proc, like procs that push. So if you, like for example, the bard, you gotta check your weapons, make sure your procs don't have a push effect to them. And if you don't know, you can send me a tell with your weapon linked, and I'll tell you if it has push or not.
Gibson, do you have a different bow? That bow has pushback.
Everybody come back to the table, or to the switch, to the wall over here.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Any clerics that do not have MGB up or Purify up, please send me a tell right now. This is Moonchild.
Brutal Hocus, could you take a look at the raid groups and see if we can get in Musashibu somehow? He's not time flagged. Needs a key.
Yeah.
No, that's cool. If Cackle's in,
I gated my box out so he could get in.
You still gotta leave the DZ.
Oh, I got him.
Deborah Backle or whatever, I think, right? Or Debaco.
Looks
Deborah.
like Salve booted
Deborah.
himself.
Is anyone not ready for this fight? Everybody needs to move up against this wall back here.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Sure, go ahead.
Does anybody that's not a big shooter have a stone wood bow that Gibson can borrow? He's got a pushback bow.
I do. I have bow you can use. Gibson, come out to big.
Yeah, try now, Musa.
Yeah, I'm running there, so I have to run all the way back from the center every time it doesn't work.
Big golem.
Alright, you get some.
Great turnout this evening, folks. Thanks everyone for coming by on a Memorial Day weekend raid night. Great showing.
It did not let me in again.
Or what error?
Does it matter which? It says you do not meet the requirements for entering the prison of the Forsaken.
Does he need a DZ yet?
Yeah, is he in the DZ?
He's in the DZ. If that's Mushiba.
Yep.
Yeah, I did remove a couple of people, so hopefully they'll be able to get
Does it matter which trial I hit as long as it's not undead?
It doesn't matter. Should be any of them will let you. I think it's just a piggy issue, and it sounds like they worked to resolve that.
Yeah,
so let us know if you get kicked again.
I'll try it one more time. It's my fault for being late. So
No worries.
But if I can't get it.
Oh, that's all good.
Big Or, we're ready to
Let's
start
get
the
this
fight.
started. Yeah, everybody move back underneath this switch. And if you don't get in, just stay quiet on comms. We'll get you after this fight. All right, let's do this. Everybody, he's going to bleed the thing, so everybody just wait back here. If you're your first time here, you can follow me. Can you raid mark me, Brutal?
Yeah, look at your toe.
Alright, going to bleed. No go on first try.
Great news,
We have
Musa.
three main assists. Can we take those away?
I get a
I just put it on you.
I didn't get it.
Blood, you good to handle our upcoming DKP auctions? Oh, sorry, I'm handling that. Never mind.
Sure, I can do that.
No.
BDA.
Yep, BDA, please.
Having a DM dinosaur moment. I got it, Blood. You're good.
Okay.
As Rose, you have maintenance list. Others are involved.
Okay.
Dog type says, "Wow, this is really taking me back. I'm in awe." Okay, I'm going to see if I can't find my old tunes now. Glad to hear it, Doc. We're all about bringing you back to some of your best EverQuest memories here at the Wyvern's Lair. Can I ask which server you played on back in the day and how far you got?
Stay where big is. Don't pass me.
Bard song's off.
Moonchild, be ready to BDA on Rain of Blood once after he goes in there and gets in the spot. And
I used mine.
Oh,
I used mine on Green Miner.
Nealon, can you do it?
I
whoa,
wait.
Vex, what are you doing? Vex Fang. Oh crap.
I wasted mine.
Everybody fall back. Fall back. You can't just run in there, dude. Everybody fall back to the switch. We'll rebleed. Go ahead and heal. Let's get Radiant Cure. Just Radiant Cures out to the groups once you're on the wall. Sorry, Cat.
That's happened to me, Vex. That's happened to me
Yeah,
too.
you were like ducked and just walking there. I'm like, oh my god, this guy's a troll.
He's sneaking in.
Literal.
He is a troll.
Alright, well, we gotta wait.
My bard got booted.
The reset timer is what, 5 minutes on this? On that debuff?
Mm-hmm. We have 5.5 minutes.
Alright, so everybody can go AFK for 5 minutes. Okay.
Sounds
You didn't
good.
burn your glyph yet, did you?
No.
Okay, good.
I click it after I'm forwarded and like
Nice.
get in there. Yeah.
All right. See you guys in 5.
Tell received. Tell received.
Didn't get it.
Holy shit, did anybody just see that?
Yep.
What happened?
He ghosted his way over and
Gary, a little bit. Plane shift. Yes, boy.
I ship my pants also.
Are we?
We're good. Bigger.
Okay, let's move up to the wall. Southwest, hug the wall. Alright, stop where big is. Let's go ahead and let's wait for big to get here. Hold on. Make sure if you're boxing a bard, you move them over here too. Okay, let's have our Rain of Blood's gonna go in first with Fort. And then we need a cleric to DA him. Do we have a cleric ready to DA him after Dedorth picks it up off him? Almon, can you do it?
Yeah.
Rain of Blood
Rain of
after
Blood.
Dedorth picks it up. Okay,
Gotcha.
so Rain of Blood, go ahead, just Fort and go in there. Then Cranel will come in there as well. And
Rain of
start
Blood
dying.
Fort.
Remember, do not pull Cranel's spot. Alright, Dedorth, go in there.
Come on in.
Dedorth Fort.
So you need a DA. Oh, he's dead. Oh well. Cranel, get in there. Let's get a tank to go in there and get a tag on it. Clee, hug the wall and just get a little arrow on it. Heals on Dedorth. Heals on Dedorth. Don't let him die. Dedorth, call us in when you're ready.
Strike soon.
Balance, wait.
Yeah,
Let's get those
yeah, come on
MGBs
in.
out.
You might have to kick him towards the door, towards the wall, though.
Yeah, he needs a kick.
Remember, max melee, guys. Not your first day. Watch your threat.
Heal Glee.
We can't hear you, Missy, if you're talking.
Heal Didorth.
We need MGB CR. We need MGB Wood.
Rampage on Corgi.
Oh, back up. Don't back up too much. Don't aggro the other one. Let's get a kick once towards the Didorth. The Didorth back up. No more kicks. No more kicks.
Go use your
Keep
wood.
it right where it is.
I got ported
Didorth,
out.
make sure you're max. Keep dumping heals on the Didorth. Click your green pots.
Rampage on Selverian.
Ramp on Selverian.
I got ported out.
Drac, use your Purify on Didorth, please.
Selverian, if you have any way to DA or anything, just do it for
Elin,
like whirlwind.
Purify.
Heals to Selverian. Big damage to Selverian.
If anybody can BDA Selverian, that'll work too.
He's dead.
Okay.
Watch your aggro. Watch your aggro, guys. Don't go above 50. Elevator on ramp.
Elevator as ramp.
Alright, let's get a BDA on elevator, please.
See an elevator corpse.
Alright, next one, just let us know. Stop attacking, guys. Back up a little bit, just a tiny bit. Monk, let's have Zohan. Can you kick it once towards the raid?
Rampage on Slega.
There we go.
Sledge as ramp.
Skull's out.
Heals to Sledge. Pop your defensive if you can, Sledge.
Even your fort.
Yeah, fort too.
Make sure to check your max melee, guys. We need another CR.
You ready for true shot?
Elin.
40%.
Yes.
Go ahead and use sure. That's fine.
Rampage on Orglone.
Ramp on Orglian.
Or as ramp. So how does ramp work?
Don't worry.
We can't talk about it right now. Yep.
Thank you, Nick.
Rampage on Orglone.
I don't know, but I always get it, no matter what character I play.
Heals to Orglin, please. Watch your aggro. You're not going above 40.
Defensive. 20 seconds.
You bring the threat, sir.
Valkyrie, Purify.
He's being pushed.
Yep, it's okay. Everybody back up a tiny bit, just a tiny bit. Zohan, kick it once towards
Rampage
DPS.
on Orglone.
DPS back up to the top stair.
Keep ramp Orglin healed. Doing a great job there.
Okay, DPS back on.
Heal Didorth.
Keep the Didorth up.
We're doing great. We're doing fine.
Watch your aggro. Don't go above 50, folks. If you see your number climbing to 50, stop attacking for a while. Be patient.
Rampage on Orglone.
LMA, Purify.
Rampage on Orglone.
Let's go.
Boom.
Everybody
Boom.
stack up on his feet where he died. Everybody stack up on his feet where he died. And then we'll med and get ready for the next fight right here.
Just gonna grab a quick picture. You know I got to. Last official raid night for time.
Do you want me to explain ramp?
Yeah, it'll save me from having to do it. Go ahead, Zohan.
Sure, so the initial person who aggroes the mob is the designated ramp-like victim. So even if somebody pulls aggro off of them, that initial person will still have ramp. And what ramp is a melee hit. In this expansion, like, as we go deeper in expansions, it'll be an entire melee round, but for now it's just one hit.
Well, that's the damage
then-
the ramp does. I'll keep explaining it. So, he's right. It's like the first person hits it. So, like, let's say I tag the mob. and then Zohan picks it up and is fighting it. I'm gonna be on ramp because I'm the second person to tag it, right? Or like if he tags the mob and then I tag it right after, I heal him immediately after, or hit him with a bard song. I'll be on ramp. It's basically the second person on its threat table, or the first person on its threat table. But it's going to be one of the first two people on its threat table are going to be on ramp. So like you can control ramp by being like, that's why we send a paladin D8
That's
in,
the first. Yeah.
because that way he's first on the table, right? And then basically we have the warrior go in there and taunt it off of him because that paladin's gonna be on ramp. Now, if that paladin dies, it'll be the next person who aggroed it. So it won't be the main warrior though, because the thing's fighting him. So it'll be the next person after that, if that makes sense. And then if that person dies, it just keeps going down the row of people.
Then why would it swap from Sledge to Org if Sledge didn't die?
Because signs of proximity too. So Org might have been too far away to be on ramp, because you can range ramp, right? So like if I'm a paladin and I'm on ramp and I run out of the ramp range, it's going to go to the next person. Does that make sense? So he might have been the second. He might have cast a second spell on it, been in range, then he was out of range, and then he re-entered the range and he got back up above you.
Big, did you get your bow back?
I did.
Corgi, if he hits you, you might have taken the effect he does, which is more damage than that.
Yeah. But anyway, that's a basic rundown on ramp. Good question.
Tell
Just
received.
in the middle of the raid, we can't explain that. So this next one, the Dorth, are you good to do the callouts and the tank rotation on this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Gil, have you done this pull before?
One second, Tam. So, guys, we're gonna fight that about where. Let's fight that. Let's fight the three right where Big's standing over here. So let's get everybody to back up over here in the southwest corner by the globe. Everybody get over there. Warriors, you're gonna stack right where Big is, like right here. That's where I want you. Also, Cranel is gonna be he's our only paladin. We need some other people on snare and kite and root duty over on the other side north, because when it hits 50%, we get 3 adds that we need to kite and root. Maybe do we have any druids, shaman, anybody who feels comfortable helping with that can volunteer? Put a 1 in raid, please. We need a couple of you.
We can welcome
we don't want to do any damage to them. We just need to root, snare, anything we can. Okay,
Bigger?
cool. We got 2.
Does the loot need to go out?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look.
I posted in guild.
Yeah, I don't know who's on open DKP.
That would be me. Hold on one second.
Wyvern.
Yep, it's going up. We get a welcome for Grodu in guild chat. Thank you, Blood, for the work in recruiting Grodu to the lair here.
While he should have been tanking. Just
Got him.
All right. Band of Prismatic Focus.
I was my damn since I was dead.
Excuses, sir.
Circlet of Flowing Time. And the Mantle of Deadly Precision, all going up for auction now.
And you got the ring, right?
Yes, the Band of Prismatic Focus, yes. So once again, Band of Prismatic Focus, Circlet of Flowing Time, Mantle of Deadly Precision, all going out in auction now.
Hey, Gil, have you done this pull before?
No, you usually get it. I can do it.
Tell received.
Alright, you have to, because our weapon shields are down. Cool. You see the handle of the sword on the emblem on the floor in front of me?
Yes,
Blood, you're an absolute rampage tonight. What is going on here?
You'll pull him from that point with an arrow and weapon shield, and then back up toward the tanks. You good?
Yep, I'm good. I'm just rolling the mantle.
Okay.
All right.
Did you see, Wyvern, did you see Lucius Shibo said he lost access to open DKP?
No.
Like a day or 2 ago. I don't know what happened there.
Let me take a look.
You may have to log back in, because it, legitimately everybody got kind of kicked out and you got to re-log.
Oh, something happened here. Your permissions aren't set up correctly, Mr. Shibu. I'm fixing that right now.
Tell received.
An issue with OpenDKP, I think. I'm helping you. Do you want to participate in any of those bids?
No, I won't. I don't have enough to bid on anything really anyway. So.
Okay, but I'm going to get you set up so you're good to go for the next one. 65 Monk, correct?
Yes, sir.
Got it. All right. You should be good now in the back end.
All right, thanks. I'll check it.
Alright. I got Mantle of Deadly Precision going to Bigor.
That's big.
Yeah, thanks.
Yep, confirming that for Bigor. Congrats, Bigor.
Tell received.
I got the Band of Prismatic Force going to Dead Earth.
Focused. Congrats, Dead Earth.
And then I got the Circle of Flowing Time going to Hocus.
Congrats, Hocus.
Wyvern, while you're in there, can you check mine too? Whisper 65 Bard.
Absolutely. And while I'm doing that, Knights, can we get a welcome for Zaltrain to the Wyvern's Lair? Another page recruited by Blood here.
Guild, if he stuns you and feign deaths you, call that out for a big ore, please.
Alright, you just want to narrow into him? You want me to let him get to me at the sword first?
Yeah, so
or?
Guildmaster, you actually get to like right here because you'll be out of line of sight. You have to shoot him with an arrow, then you run up to here and let him catch you right here with weapon shield up. And you'll weapon shield him right here. That way the tanks can just taunt him off you. And just give them a 10-second warning when your weapon shield's going to go up. He might stun you or an FD you before then, which would be ideal. Dodorth, did you post the tank order?
Oh, I was gonna say, Rain, did you post it? He was warrior class lead tonight.
Okay. Yeah,
so
he
I
is.
was seeing if he wanted to post it.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Deadorth.
When I
It's
you want me to
posted.
throw it on him as well.
Got it.
Guild, don't panic. You'll be stunned for 15 to 20 seconds.
No, that's fine. That's that. You want me to build aggro on him with Limit and Taunt and stuff?
Yes, before you get yeah, if you can do that, once you're right here, just throw all right into it. You can't wear your weapon shield. Alright guys, let's wait for them to get it in position though before I'll tell you guys when to engage. Let's go ahead and start this up. Make sure you guys are we're not doing a heal chain, you're just spamming heals on those 3 tanks. Do not let them die, make sure they all have DI. Like Rain of Blood has like no buffs, so he needs buffs. He needs ranger buffs, he needs
Yeah, I'm sending tells, but no one's answering.
make sure these tanks have haste. Enchanters go through and haste people.
Whisper, you've been set up on the back end. What you need to do is claim your character. So get into OpenDKP, look for your character, go ahead and claim it, and you should be able to bid on your options.
10-4, thanks.
You're welcome.
Alright, we are ready once again. You may want to click off like the resist disease buff that someone gave you trolling. Because you don't need that. It just sucks up a slot.
Because they trolling. Thank you, Ledger.
Alright, Guildmaster, when you're ready,
All
shoot
right,
it with the
I'll
arrow.
taunt I'll taunt it off the Guildmaster, and then it'll bounce between the rest.
Yeah, wait back here to door, so you don't
I'm
get
I'm trying to catch the timer.
Okay,
If
I got
he gets FD'd, I'm not gonna go any closer.
That makes sense.
He's stunned. He's on the ground.
Yep.
Perfect. So run with Fort there, first tank.
Rain, you got it?
Rain. Glee's
Yep.
got it.
Blood has it. Good job, Blood.
Heals the blood.
Tactical strike soon. Divine intervention fired on Rain and Blood.
DI down
Heal
on
Rain
blood.
and Blood.
FD soon. Get ready to switch to Dead Earth. Switch to Dead Earth heals.
Oh yeah, just to let you know,
Spam,
you can
spam Dead Earth.
you can swap your weapons.
Kiters, make sure you're overweighting on the other side of the cranial when it gets to about 60 or 70%.
Tactical strike soon.
Glee, get ready. 3 seconds,
Rampage
Glee.
on Rain and Blood.
Get ready to switch heals to Glee. Switch heals to Glee.
Heal Rain and Blood.
Job.
Somebody get Rain up too on his HP before he takes this. Okay, he's good.
I'm good. You're great.
Tactical strike
Rain,
soon.
get ready.
5 seconds.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Heal
Get ready
Glee.
to switch heals to Rain.
Rampage on Bork.
Start healing Rain.
Okay, Kite team, get ready. Go over to the other side of the room. Tam, if you could get your snare ready over there too to help them, that would be great.
Alright.
Rampage on Zutz.
5 seconds.
Tactical strike soon.
Here we go. 5 seconds. Healers, get ready to switch to Dead Orth.
Is it on ramp?
Switch heals to Dead Orth.
Go.
Switch to Dead Orth. Heals to Dead Orth.
Here come the ads.
Divine
Get ready.
intervention.
Malbus
We're not
on
gonna-
ramp.
We just stay on the boss. We're gonna kite the ads on the other side of the room.
Tactical strike soon.
Healers, get ready to switch to Glee.
Rampage
Wait
on
2
Malbus.
seconds. Grab it.
Heal Dedorth.
All right,
Glee,
Cranial's
grab
down.
it. Heal Glee.
Every Shadow Knight, be ready to run over there if you need to. I'll let you know. Shadow Knights, go. Start kiting the ads on the other side of the room. Every Shadow Knight, go grab one and run it to the other side while we kill this. Anybody who has burns, burn this guy down.
Keep spamming Glee.
Tactical strike soon.
Rain, you got the thing
Rampage
in
on
3
Rain and Blood.
seconds. Get ready to switch heals to
Yep.
Rain. Not yet.
One's rooted.
Switch heals to Rain now.
The other one is damaged. It's summoning now. Guys, please
Okay,
do not
just root
die.
it and just summon tank it. Or summon it, you know.
Defensive. 20 seconds. Defensive.
Dead Orth,
20
you ready in 5
seconds.
seconds?
Yep, I'll be ready.
Zek coming back into the raid camp. Zek is out.
Switch heals
Ready
to
to
Dead
switch
Orth.
heals
Switch
to Dead
heals to
Orth.
Dead
Wait.
Orth.
Do it now. Yep. Oh no.
Divine intervention fired on Kelvis.
Oh,
I
heals
got
to
it.
blood.
Yeah, I
Still
got
got
blood.
it.
Oh, failed. I had to use AE.
It's alright. Happens.
Spam
Yeah,
me.
Get
fired
ready
on
for
you.
the ads. Bring the ads in after this dies, guys.
Yeah,
Got
but
one
there's
that's not
Get ready
ready.
to switch to Glee. Healers. Switch to Glee. Glee, get it.
All right, charge that ad, guys.
Oh, he's
Charge the
dead.
ad. Charge the ad. All right, I'm gonna drop this on the next tank, so get ready. I'm gonna evade.
Post a link in guild chat for you, Wyvern.
Another
Thank
one.
you, A
Let's
Miner.
go. Push this, tanks, healers, get over here. Let's get this dead. All
Defensive.
right, everybody,
20
drag
seconds.
the bodies, res everybody that died. Make sure we get all these guys resed. Drag them over to where we were.
I couldn't get snare to land.
Yeah, it's like they're super resistant, dude. I kind of knew you were gonna die, but I figured you'd buy some time.
Heroic showing from the off tanks.
Yes, knights, very good jobs. Like the Shadow Knights and stuff that ran over there and pretty much sacrificed their lives for us to be able to burn that down. You all kept that from getting very sloppy. It's just hard. We only have one paladin, and I mean, at one point I looked over there and he was just getting like, he just had both of them right on top of him, beating him. I don't know how he stayed alive as long as he did.
All right, guys, if you want to be part of the screenshot, look over to Wyvern real quick. Our last Val and Zek on an official raid night. Well done, everyone. Can we get a huzzah in guild chat for Dead Orth for doing a fine job calling out those FDs? Well done, Dead Orth. sharpest attack.
Thanks.
All right, listen up, guys. Earring of the Temporal Solstice, Helm of Flowing Time, and Sheena of the Ancients, all going out for auction now.
Is that our first Chinook?
Yes.
I think it's the first Flowing Time, too.
Landon got the first one.
Oh, really? Gotcha.
Yep.
Very nice, Landon.
Shadow Knights and stuff, make sure anybody who died, make sure you send in tells for new buffs. If you're a buffer, please take these warriors and Shadow Knights and paladins and stuff that died and please start rebuffing them without making them beg you.
You'll need another
They'll
clear.
appreciate it.
Dang, Zohan, you ain't playing around.
Yeah, for real.
I clicked one up and realized he was up to 50 already, and I went, crap.
When you want it, you want it.
Tell received.
All right.
First one dropped in the last raid. It's crazy.
Zohan Monk, congrats on Shinai of the Ancients. Well earned, sir.
Thank you. Thanks, dude.
And this is our last DKP official raid, I think, in time, if I'm correct. But at the same time, I think Orglin has plans to help on off nights do some of this content.
Org and Hocus, that's correct. They're going to be breaking up.
We're gonna split it up and try to get it done on Saturday and Monday nights.
Correct.
That's awesome.
We expecting to be raiding Gates of Discord
Yes.
this week?
Yes.
I mean, isn't there?
yes,
there's a lot of
there's a
group.
plan.
There's a lot of group content to be done in order to qualify to request the raid.
So, Cazador, that's exactly right. So, Thursday, we will be focusing exclusively on the Tippet Trials. That's all that we'll be doing on Thursday. Tuesday,
So there's
we're running Lost Dungeons of Norath, obviously, because Gates of Discord hasn't released. Thursday is the release date for Gates of Discord. That evening, we're running the Tippet Trials.
Okay, so there's like all the Ikens group trials, and there's a bunch of other quests that need to be done in order to request.
It's just the Ikens Guild
We
group trials.
we got that under control. I can, if you want to DM me later, I can help you.
Oh no, right
how
on.
it works.
I assumed you were aware of it. I just was surprised when y'all were saying this is the last time raid, but that's cool, man. I'm all about it.
Yeah, we got
all right, let's
get the rest of this loot out real quick.
I have Ledger getting the Earring of Temporal Solstice. Congrats, Ledger.
Alright, and the Dorth on the helm.
Of Flowing Time. Congrats, Dead Orth.
Alright, cool. Congrats, guys.
All right, Luke's taking care of Big Or.
Okay, thanks. All right, so guys, make sure you move out here. Outside, there's a pillar thing you got to click. This is the way up to the next one. Do not just run out. Wait when you zone up. There's mobs in there, so if you try to run to the table, you're going to instantly get killed. So go ahead and click up on this pillar over here. It is not the portal. It is this pillar on this side of the wall over here by Big, to your guys northeast. So everybody needs to come over here and click this thing. Come on, people. Some of y'all AFK.
I'm trying to fix Cackle and OPTKP. Can't bid.
Oh, thanks, Blood. Let's take a
I
look at
already helped them. I fixed it.
You fixed it, Hocus?
For Cackle, yeah.
Perfect. Yeah,
Does
Cackle's
anybody-
looking good. You're all set, Revenaz.
Does anybody need green pots? If you do, come to the corner of town. We'll give them to you.
Shout out to all our raid officers for doing an excellent job of divvying up these tasks. I would lose my mind if I would have to deal with all this at once.
Okay, everybody stack in this northeast corner. This stack up northeast corner, and we're gonna start bringing in trash.
Thank you, Tim.
Hey, Miner, when you're ready, just start bringing stuff in. Don't overwhelm us, but just keep it steady. Steady flow. Try to pull it, tanks, try to pull this stuff in the corner as much as you can and stack it, and then that way people can AoE it and stuff like that. So everybody just start tagging it. All Shadow Knights start casting on the stuff, start getting it in. And everybody just start killing. faster we get this trash done, the quicker we get through here.
Once we get down to about 2, I'll pull the next batch.
Festering darkness resisted.
I agree, Missy. It's such a great time. Such a great time with you all.
Festering darkness resisted. Tell received.
61 Saturday night's not bad.
No, it's great. Absolutely.
Next batch coming in.
While you guys are, I was just talking to someone in Tells. I do have a server set up with like raid notes and stuff and a lot of information on these different expansions as they launch. You guys are welcome to use that. I know Wavern links it a lot of times. It's like my YouTube library thing, but it's in Discord, so it's easier to find stuff. I have both the videos and then also like text stuff too, whichever works better for you.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and link you to Big Or's EverQuest library in the EverQuest hall right now. We do include it in our pinned notes in the Whispers from the Lair, which is sort of like our news channel. But there you go. There's Big Or's YouTube library. Big Or is a fellow content creator, winner of Stream of the Year for the 50 Awards. And he is a scholar of EverQuest raids. So make your way over there. Lots of great information for you.
I think it's the first time I've ever been called a scholar in my life. That's cool.
It's true.
We'll stop spreading the other rumors, though.
Nah, that's cool. Spread them.
Festering darkness resisted.
Makes life interesting.
I had no intention of ever stopping.
I see you, LMA.
Festering
Off Tanks, doing a great job.
Festering darkness resisted.
I'm just glad no one shrunk me so I can hit the lever.
It's been a minute since I've been to time. Which portal am I going to?
Any of the portals, you can go through the, it'll just, there's only one way to go and you'll run into us. You basically go to any of the time trials, click a dial, and then you just, and then run up to the thing, click it, and it should take you right to us.
Okay.
You shouldn't find any way to die between us and where you're starting at.
If you do...
Sounds like a challenge.
Challenge accepted.
Not a challenge, but I think you're fine.
There is that shallow puddle he could drown in.
If you're short enough.
Hey, I've done it. I've done drowned in those puddles before.
It's intimidating your first time running to catch up with the raid in time, though, if you've never been there, because you're just like, where am I? Like, I don't know what to do.
Great pool coming in.
I died falling off a step.
Hey, look alert. Tanks, grab these up. Pull them in the corner.
Not enough
Monks,
piggies.
help them push them. Man, we must have a lot of new people for us to be missing this many flag people.
Well, we also got a little hosed on tier 3. For face
Oh yeah, I heard about that. But even then, we'll see if we can get you in, man. We'll evaluate the boxes and stuff and see if there's anybody we can drop and get you in.
Well, good. I'm waiting by the trial entrance.
All right. Brutal has a raid tool, so just send him a tell if you haven't already too, just so he knows.
Yeah, I'll just put it on stuff later one day.
Just so you know, Bigger, Clara wants Wild to come in as a piggy to get the flag for time.
They don't. Drop
Unfortunately, that happens in
keys,
phase
so-
3, Clara.
bugger.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I
I'm
said we got
sad.
hosed.
Clara, we'll get you next Saturday, okay?
Exactly. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Immediately the mood's picked up. Love that.
You gotta be happy. Come on.
That's right.
Sound like I heard her say MF. Oh.
Got one more set of mobs to pull after this. Well, two, but you know.
I am going to throw this out there while we're doing this too, guys. When we do that Thursday tip trade, and this is kind of like, I'm not going to be there, but everybody should be there because it's really important for progression because we don't want to be stuck in like a progression loop and always be working on that. And that's like the first big step to getting to the raids. So everybody needs that done. So between that time and the next raid, you'll want to get that done and maybe have it done on as many boxes and whatever other characters you can. Like I know I will want to run it. I'll probably be running on the weekend. I need to get it done because Thursdays I probably will not make because that's when I do a raid on Teak, which I lead and I set up. But I'll always be there for Tuesdays.
So I was wondering, Bigger, maybe you could talk to Dad. If we get that progression done, could we possibly get maybe an extra DKP if we have it done within a week or 2 weeks?
Well, actually, that's a. What I was gonna say is that we are offering extra DKP for people running the Tippet trials on test prior to the launch of Gates of Discord, and we will be offering DKP bonuses for our progression nights moving forward. So look out for more information about that early next week. We strongly encourage you guys to come out for our Tuesday and Thursday progression nights. That is when we're going to be fast marching to the Gates of Discord end game raid zone. So
also,
yes, sir,
Basically,
Brutal.
look at it as tip needs to be done, guys, in that first week, or you're basically screwing up everything.
Yeah, and guys, people are gonna help too. Okay,
Yep.
A lot of people will help. Like anyone who needs it. Like after the initial groups ran through and everything, like we'll take a look. Whoever needs it, we will.
Correct.
Make sure you guys get through it.
We're all going to stand on by and help each other through those trials that evening.
That's the
All right,
last one.
that's the last one.
Nice. All right, let's. Can you post a SK tank rotation here?
Oh my God.
Cranial, our 1 token paladin, will be our ramp tank tonight. We're gonna tank the first boss over here in the corner. Let's do. Who do we want to do first? Who's in this
Elvis.
corner? Let's do CT first. He'll be in this corner. Didn't we want to try to bleed out his first fear to see if we could do that with a DA? Let's try that.
Oh, that's right. Which mob is this? Remind me.
CT. He's to the north. He's
Kazakh Hold on, let me take a look at the glyph signups here. We do have Kelvish on deck, so Kelvish will be first, and I'll post the rest of the rot momentarily. It hasn't been posted yet.
Do you have other knights with glyphs, or is he the only one?
He is the only knight with a glyph this
We
evening.
should save that for Inrook then.
I've got 2.
Yeah, he does have 2, and I believe he's also assigned for Interruck as well. Thank you, Kelvish.
Okay, perfect. Yep.
There's the initial
I
rot.
don't have Pigget rooms, so to stay in the raid, we'll get you DKP for being above.
All good.
Is that Sadwin?
Yeah, we don't have Pigget.
I'm going to go ahead and make a note in our DKP thread forum here for Sadwin. You're going to get all your ticks from 7 p.m. onward, Sadwin.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Of course.
All right. So what we're gonna do is have let's get Cranial up here where I'm, and Nealon, if you can come up here by the door. I'm gonna actually have you BDA him so then he has his DA still available.
Looks like he's AFK.
Oh, cranial?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Let's get a warrior then that's not in the rotation. Rain of Blood, why don't you come up here by big?
That also means Group 4 doesn't have heals. Just a warning.
Okay. Alright, and then Moonchild, after, just be ready to BDA Rain of Blood again. He'll be our ramp tank for this.
Just say when to give it.
I'm going to pop defensive for it.
Hopefully you won't need it. So maybe later on once your DAs all wear off. Alright, so once this door closes, I'll reopen it.
Brutal, you could drop
tank up here.
You could drop Sadwin for 4 and put in Orglin in group 4. It's an option.
Say when.
Okay, go ahead and BDA Rain. Rain, run over there to say T. Go, go, go. You gotta run and get aggro and then run back. Moonchild, get over here and be ready to BDM again.
Knees to chest, Rain. Knees to chest.
Yep, you gotta get up closer because he's gonna be out of range.
Wait,
Fort,
I did
if
it.
your BDA
Can you
wears
do
off.
it, LMA?
Elme, can you BDA Rain of Blood?
Why can't I hit
Yeah,
him?
now.
I'm Feign Death. Or, I'm feared.
It's okay. You'll be out of it
BDA him now.
eventually. When he gets in range. He's not in range, but when he gets back. Let it come in the door. Heals on Kel. Do not let him die. Everybody in. Oh, we need heals going out. MGB.
Yo, Griffith, can you do your MGB?
We need a wood too.
Rampage on
A lot of
Zohan.
people are really melting.
We don't have one.
Okay.
Zone Monk on
Shots,
ramp.
guys.
Guys fired.
Rain of Blood, move more to the right so you can be in range of the healers. Or be on his right foot. Healers, if you have a BDA up, feel free to BDA Rain of Blood, the warrior, because he's on ramp. It'll keep you from having to heal him.
Just like Crano's back.
Crano, can you BDA Rain of Blood with your cleric when you have a chance?
Incoming.
You don't have it, okay.
No, I said incoming.
Call of
Oh,
the
okay.
Faceless soon.
Keep Kel up,
Rampage
guys.
on Rain and Blood.
Rain and Blood on ramp.
Silenced.
Hope so.
He's trying to work his way up to paper mache.
Who's our next CR, Missy, in 15 seconds?
Valkyries.
Okay. Valkyrs, make sure you just, as soon as this one wears off, click it, okay?
Okay.
There you go.
Do it now, Valkyries, please.
Not a.
Jenna's almost done.
Clerics, make sure you heal yourselves. A lot of you are real low.
Make sure you're popping the green pots as well.
Thank you for the reminder.
It happens occasionally.
Call of the Faceless soon. Silenced. Rampage on Rain and Blood.
Grenell, you're up next, so be ready. Be ready to jump on that in case Kel goes down.
As soon as this dies, we're going to stack on the mob and hit our CRs. our
Rampage
radiant
on Rain and
gears.
Blood.
We might be able... What's your timer left on that glyph there, Kel?
Still got a minute.
Alright, we could probably roll right into our next mob because our clerics still look pretty good on mana. So Crane, get ready to pull Burtok, same spot.
Okay.
exactly 1 minute now.
Okay. We're gonna keep it on you. We're gonna get bird tox right after this.
We're just gonna need either.
Yeah, I
Yep,
got it.
let's. Okay, cool. All right, everybody
Call of
back
the
to the wall.
Faceless
Crane will
soon.
go get the next one. I'll open the door for you.
Silenced.
There you go. Everybody back to the wall. We need our next CR out.
Follow
Fine.
me.
Let's get
We
these
have
dead
some
bards
silence.
res.
Yeah, we have a few dead. And...
Your glyph on
Alright,
Kelvis
then
is
just
ending
chill.
soon.
We'll just wait.
Yeah, only 10 seconds left.
Go ahead. Go ahead and do loot.
Yeah, silence for 10 seconds, then I can CR.
Posted loop.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Loot going up for auction shortly, Knights. Got 2 belts of tidal energy. And 1 time stone adorned ring.
Like someone said before, that Soul Claw won't work with Shadow Knights, right?
Yeah, it won't stack with their buffs.
Alright, listen up, Knights. I have the time stone adorned ring and 2 belts of tidal energy going out for auction now. Good luck with your bids.
Call of the Faceless soon. Tell received.
Ranger send Tim a tell with update on your weapon shield timer.
That is correct. I just got a question about taking part in DKP bids. You must, 1, be at the raid, of course, and 2, you must be part of the fight in order to be eligible to bid on those drops. All right. I have Claramel for the belt of tidal energy, and I have Orglin for the belt of tidal energy. Claramel and Orglin for the belt of tidal energy.
All right.
All right. I have white lighting for the time stone adorned ring. Grats.
Nope.
Oh.
Hold on. I
I
meant
just
to
handed
delete.
it out.
Okay.
What's that?
If you didn't loot it, we could still.
What's going? Yeah. Don't pick it up. What do you want to do with that white? You want to delete your bid?
Yeah, I clicked it on accident. Alt tabbing over.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and delete your bid, and I'm going to reopen it. I have Blent at 16.
All right, I'm gonna leave it on the corpse.
Thank you, White. bid is open for the Time Stone Adorned Ring.
What? You're gonna have them let them have it for 17?
Yep.
All right. Wyvern wins the bid.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Totally an inside job.
I'm
All
not
right.
saying it's aliens, but aliens.
Gonna go see that Disclosure Day movie?
Alright, everybody should be buffed and ready. We're gonna get Cranial is gonna bring in the boss. Remember, if you're a cleric and you have BDA up, you can call out that you're casting it and throw it on Cranial when he's ramp tanking. That would help us greatly. He does have a hammer, but just in case. Just make sure you don't accidentally BDA the main tank, because that'll be very ugly. Hey, real quick, do tanks know what to do if they get a BDA on them? Like if you can't hit anything and the cleric accidentally BDA'd you, do you know how to fix that?
It's in your songs, you click it off.
Yes,
Right.
it's in your songs window and you click it off as quick as you can. Because you won't have aggro while you're BDA. Okay. Cranial, who's our next tank up? Did we post a tank rot?
That would be, once again, this is Inaruk.
No, this is Bertox.
Bertox. Shadow Knights again?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
$5, it's not Wyvern.
Let's see.
Wyvern.
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 What's
Wyvern's
that?
It should be Wyvern.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll
Stand
take
right
it.
Let's have Nero, if you want to back him up, okay? All right. Let's get this man some buffs. Let's get him a DI. Let's get him a cleric hit point buff. Let's not set Wyvern up. Oh, he's got the cleric buff. Sorry, DI, and he needs a haste.
Wyvern, click off Tunair, please.
Tunair, got you.
You're not DPS, sir.
Where is
You are a
Tunair?
tank.
There it is. Done.
Cranial, can I get a blessing of Braille's too?
Yeah. A lot of tanks had Tunero last time. I don't know, my mass is down for another 6 minutes still. Send me a tell if you need brawls still.
That's
Rain
fine.
of Blood
We'll
does.
just get this going. Let's just get Wyvern buffed here.
Okay. Yeah, you still got Tunero raining.
I just clicked it off.
Alright, Nealon, can you go ahead and hit me with the first bestow? As soon as the door opens again. Bertox left or right.
There we go. He's left.
Okay, incoming.
Everybody back up to the wall as much as you can right at the start. Hit Wyvern with the heal over time. Make sure you're getting these disease clears out. Heals on Wyvern. Let him get some aggro.
Rampage
Throw all
on
your threat
Cranial.
into it, Wyvern. Harm touch everything.
Festering darkness resisted.
Yeet Skeets, can
Aura
you use
of
your
hate resisted.
ACR, please?
Everybody in. Click your green pots.
Nero's on deck if I go down. High likelihood of that happening.
Festering
Nah, man, we ain't
darkness
letting you die.
resisted.
Rotate over to your right where Big is, Wyvern. Just slide over here.
Rampage
There you go.
on Cranial.
Crane on ramp. Keep Crane healed.
Clerics, make sure you're curing yourself.
Everybody use your green pot.
Cranial, you're a cleric. I got him cured.
Aura of hate resisted. Festering Darkness resisted. Rampage on Cranal. Festering Darkness resisted.
Oh. Nero, get ready.
Waver needs heals.
Nero, you're up.
Waver's down.
We need another CR out if we got one.
Clear him out, please. Done.
If you do not hear, heals to Nero.
Calvish is, well, let's see. Nero goes down. The next Shadow Knight on deck is going to be Maldred.
Wayfern, good job. You took him for like 60%.
That was a nasty flurry there that took me out.
No. See, you're supposed to blame the healers. Or Dot. Or more dots. Definitely more dots.
Waver needs a cure.
I got him. Alright, listen up. When this dies, if you still have the poison on you, you stack on his body. If you're cured, you're going to move to the east wall. That way we know who we're curing still. So if you still have the disease on you, or the AIDS, go over here on top of his body. If you're cured, go to the other wall. Go to the east. Anybody with the things still on them, go there so we can start curing you.
Gotcha, Ken. A minor script is
Nice
good.
sword.
Yeah, some good looking items. Alright, gonna start putting these things up. Yeah, Great Blade of Chaos going up on auction. Along with 2 pulsing onyx rings. Alright, listen up, Knights. Great Blade of Chaos and 2 pulsing onyx rings going out for auction now. Good luck with your bids.
That's a 25% beneficial.
Huge. Yeah, I would have just wanted it for the minor regen, that's all.
You didn't have to say that, you know.
Oh, you can meet the rate it was bidding up? Not my problem anymore.
It's funny, we were just talking about that item earlier in chat.
This should go to enchanters first. That's all I have to say.
Druids, thank you.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is
Hey,
if
does
Lowe's
this bard
bid-
have a res? This whispers. Does anybody res them? Hey, if you need a res, let's go ahead and say something. I know you said something earlier. I just see his body's still here.
Yeah, put RR in guild show.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
did.
I'm not calling him. I'm just saying if there's anybody else that we missed, let me know. He did it right.
All right, I have some resolutions on these bids. I have for the.
Valkyrie has bid herself up because she already had it at 29 or here.
I see that. Thank you for spotting that, Org. I'm going to go ahead and delete her top bid. So I have the pulsing onyx rings going to Orglin and Valkyries. Congrats, Orglin, on Valkyries for your pulsing onyx rings. All right, handed out.
Yes, hand it out.
Perfect. Moving on, I have the Great Blade of Chaos going to Damon. Congrats, Damon.
All right, loot is handed out.
All right.
Make sure we get rebuffs on all those people who need buffs. And we need a tank rotation for Ralisec, please.
Ralisec would be tanked by Blood at the top with a Dragon Scale.
Oh, nice. Okay. Let's all move out to the table here.
And Blent and Revenaz, you guys are on deck for your ultimate powers in this fight.
Nice. Come on out, guys. Make sure you send any tells for buffs you might need. Make sure they have at least like 15 minutes or more on them. The way this fight works, the dude hits super hard, hits harder as he gets lower in health. So Rain of Blood, you'll want to actually save your defensive for once he's a little bit later in the fight.
About 50%.
Yeah, I would pop your fort off the rip though, and then I would just have your glyph going, and then around 50% pop your defensive. Or if you start seeing your health, like okay, my cheeks are clinching, then you need to pop defensive.
Big Or, would it be okay if Blent and Revenaz pop their ultimate powers to the top of the fight?
Yeah, it's fine because they want to get the most time out of it as
Right,
they can.
exactly.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's what they want to do, and they'll have to split off and help us with ads anyway. So, like if you have a glyph like that, you want to use it early because it has like a 5-minute timer. Also, I would send tells to a cleric who's not in the chain and be like, "Yo, if I die, please res me immediately," because their glyph goes through death, so they'll still have it up when they pop back up. We need to get this. Yep.
You want me to use my Dragon Scale right away? Save my defense for 50. All right.
Use your Dragon Scale right away. Save your defensive to stack on top of the Dragon Scale when he's like 50%.
50. Gotcha.
And this buff, he has Blind Rage. We need to get that off of him. If we can have a Bard or somebody go debuff that off him real quick, because he will absolutely murder us with that buff.
How do you debuff it?
Dispel
and run away.
Yeah. Run like crazy.
So just
so that's
it's
invisible
fading
stun
anyway.
that he does on you. How often does he do that to the raid?
It's just random. He'll pick one person to bully, and usually, in my experience, it's always a cleric in the chain. So
Last week it was me. As soon as I glyphed and used the discipline.
Yeah, I mean that just it's pretty rare, but it does. It's just a random person.
Thought it was the bars.
If we see him get that back on him, somebody needs to debuff that. They can do
I got my
No,
dispel
you don't want
button.
to dispel them because you dispel everything. There's one that will only take positive effects. I think Shaman and Rangers get that. Am I correct on that? If anybody knows their buff for that, I know Bashi's does it for monks, but we don't have it.
Ask that again. I didn't hear you.
I need his Blind Rage if he rebuffs it to be dispelled without taking other buffs.
Isn't that a magic? Isn't that magic buff?
Rangers.
Say again, Missy.
I think it's later for Rangers.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, if he gets that, we have to dispel the crap out of him because we got to get that off him, or he's gonna kill tanks quick. Who's the next tank up after Blood? If he does go down.
Posted he.
Okay, sorry.
It's Glee and then Ledge.
Okay. When you post those, I would rotate the names so whoever's at the top is the first name next time. It's fine right now. So Glee and Sledge, when you pick that up, make sure you pick it up with Fort.
Blood, I can show you an easy way to do that after the raid.
All right.
Okay, we'll talk after the raid.
Sure.
Let's make sure all those tanks have DIs, guys.
You may have one true shot available.
That's fine. If you have it, this will be the fight to use it. When it gets to about 50% or so, you can use it. Make sure everybody, DPS, you have to switch off to the ads here. I'll post out when they're going to come. Hold on. I have a little button for this. Oops, wrong one. Here's the RZ one. So basically 90, 75, and 50. We're going to get these ads. So all the Shadow Knights, everybody has to pick those up. We're going to have Crane will be our ramp tank. He'll pick it up and position it, and then we'll have Rain of Blood going. Everybody move over to the wall. If you have a heal button, you're clicking on Rain, and do not cancel heals on this fight. This is the hardest fight of the night. Do not pass me, just come over here, hug the wall. Cranel, you'll call in rain, okay? Once you have it in the spot.
Yep.
Okay, and healers, you'll move once we get it picked up by Rain of Blood. You'll just probably want to step into the room, just over the line, so you're in range. So Cranel, go ahead.
All right, Neeline, go ahead and hit me. What songs off, please? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Pets hold, please. Pets hold.
Yeah, hold your pets.
He's in.
Okay, healers, start to chain on rain. Everybody heals and rain, heals and rain. Everybody in. Remember, 90, we're going to get ads in the center of the room,
Vindictive
so Knights can ready to pick
strike
those up. Oh, watch your aggro. I'm dead. I don't know what happened there.
You didn't watch your aggro?
I guess I turned the tap on. Hey, ads are coming. 90
Vindictive
ads are coming,
strike
guys.
soon.
I can't see the health, so.
I got bigger.
92 right now.
Knights get in the center.
91.
Up.
Ads coming.
9, ads coming. Someone res big
There they are.
I did.
Get the ad. I had to big. I'm sorry.
Vindictive strike soon.
That was hilarious.
Someone might want to be main assist for this. I always take like 5 seconds to get to the ads. Because I get deleted if I don't.
Top down.
Put it on Zoan.
Rampage on Cranel.
Brutal, let's move the main assist to Zohan.
Vindictive strike soon.
You got a new weapon, Zohan. You might get deleted also.
Rage is
I
active
have
on me.
an old button called Feign Death.
I hate to use it.
Vindictive strike soon.
$75 will be our next set of ads.
Vindictive strike soon.
75. Get ready for ads.
Yep. Knights middle of the room.
Move it. Ads up.
And look, they're going to the healers.
Rampage
Someone
on
grab that
Cranel.
one.
Watch ramp.
Good,
Cranel
good
down.
work, Telvish.
Cranel's down. Watch our ramp out.
Mass CR is out.
Kyler on ramp.
If anyone can BDA Kyler, that'd be great. He's a bard.
Vindictive strike soon.
Next ads are at 50. Kyler, stay kind of like halfway, like kind of on the cleric side. That way, maybe we can keep getting you BDA.
Vindictive
If you guys
strike
can
soon.
BDA Kyler, the bard who has ramp, that'd be great. Just let us know when you're doing it.
It's not hitting me anymore.
Rampage on Iship.
Okay.
Rampa's
Who's
on
hitting?
iShip. My pants.
Rage
What?
Zek is on me.
Heals to iShip.
Vindictive strike soon.
Oh, Purify Rain of
Rampage
Blood
on
if you
Iship.
can.
5% for ads.
Watch Max Melee. He's doing wild ramp.
Heal Rain and
We need
Blood.
to get in the middle for the ads, guys.
Move to ads.
Thanks,
Move
got
to
this
ads.
done.
Move to ads.
Everybody on ads.
Vindictive strike soon.
Our ship is down. There's a new
50%.
ramp.
Ads up.
Everybody on the ads. Let's watch where ramp ends up.
Festering darkness resisted. Vindictive strike soon. Vindictive strike soon.
Remember, max melee. If you can smell his underwear, you're too close.
25% is our next ads.
Vindictive
Let's get I
strike
shit
soon.
my pants up if somebody has res free.
You just like saying that name.
Staying on boss, Bigor,
Your
or
glyph on
taking-
Rain and Blood is ending soon.
What's your thing, Rain, on defensive?
Vindictive
11
strike
seconds
soon.
on glyph. I got defensive. I got minute and 54.
All right, we're gonna burn the boss knights, shadow knights, paladins, everybody who. Well, not paladin. Yeah, you're not a ramp. You can help them in the middle. Oh no, you're doing heals. Okay, cool, got you. Everybody else in the center. Everybody who can tank, get in the center. Go, go, go. 25%. This guy's gonna pop
Vindictive
out.
strike soon.
Let's get this Zohan. Can you push this once to the southwest? Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Rangers bust Guardian. Bust
Everybody
Guardian.
have bomb heal. Bomb heal on Rain of Blood.
Adds
If you have
up.
any
Tanks
disses,
pick them
use
up.
them. Yep. SKs, everything, pick up all.
Raise Blood's down. Glee. Glee, pick it up.
Glee Fort. Vindictive
Fort,
strike soon.
Wayhams is going on Glee.
Glee popped
Festering
his fort.
darkness resisted.
Don't forget to pop your defensive too.
Pick up that.
Position Glee.
The ads need to be picked up. Our Beast Lord, go help with the ads. Go help slow them and stuff.
Vindictive
All Beast
strike
Lords,
soon.
go help with ads.
Put everything back in the room. If you have aggro on it.
Next tank, get ready to fort.
I'm
you
trying.
guys.
They keep turning back when I try to pull them in.
Who's our next warrior?
Our next warrior
Vindictive
is
strike
Sledge.
soon.
Staley,
Sledge.
can you use your Paragon, please?
Sledge,
I'm
if
right
he
here.
dies,
I'm
pick
ready.
it up with Fort, okay?
Paradigm coming.
Defensive. 20 seconds.
Watch your max melee,
Festering
guys. I almost
darkness
died to that
resisted.
wild ramp. It's positioned weird.
Divine intervention fired
Refresh
on
Wayhands
Glee.
on Glee.
We need a DI on Glee, please.
Valiant effort, Trap Lord.
Festering darkness
Did a great job there.
As soon as
Vindictive
dies, get on
strike
the ads,
soon.
guys. Keep just dumping heals on Glee, guys. He looks like a yo-yo right now with his health because it hits harder as it gets lower in health.
We're doing great.
Corgi, did you survive that? They were after you.
Vindictive strike soon.
Good
All right,
job,
go
everybody.
Get the ads. Get on the ads.
Debo.
Debo.
Because
Oh,
we're
snap.
sacrifice. Look, and a shield for Glee.
Pray no,
Actually-
you're really hero.
Glee, if you
Yeah,
don't bid on
here's
that
Smash.
shield, I'm gonna cry. It's like his trademark at this point.
It always has been too bigger. Like before, like way back in the day, he always rocked it.
At least this one has hate coming off of it.
It's a good shield. I mean, like, and
Oh,
right
yeah.
there is a good example of a good way to shield,
Rod
like, because it's
ready.
hitting super hard. It was max
Mhm.
clinch. That was the time to shield, and he had his.
All
shield.
right,
Like,
Knights, gather around Ralozek. That was a good kill.
good. All right, everybody, come up here. Good job.
Get that
was
trophy.
good.
Good luck, Warriors, and congrats on the Dark Blade.
All right, let me go ahead and take this this trophy picture of our last time defeating Ralozek on an official night.
Defensive. 20 seconds.
Is that Darkblade like good or something?
Yeah, something like
It's
that.
the blood frenzy of this era.
Apparently,
I love the
Warriors
fireworks.
want to, so.
Yeah,
It
both
better,
those
it
items.
better
you never
start at
lose them.
100.
One more. Let me get rid of Nag.
I agree.
All right, here we go. Fireworks, let's
None of the
go.
warriors that need it.
Nicely done, guys. All right, bids going up.
None of the warriors that need it have 100 PKP.
All right, here we go. Dark Blade of the Warlord going up for auction.
I'm gonna bid 8 just for my ult.
Rangers Centam report on
Hey,
weapon
Minor,
shooting.
you're a sadist, my friend.
Guys,
Great
stay
staff
over by
of
the
power.
body for buffs. Stay over by bodies, so if people do buffs, you get them.
And Shield of Strife going up for auction. All right, listen up, Knights. Dark Blade of the Warlord, Great Staff of Power, and Shield of Strife all going out for auction now. Good luck with your bids.
Good lord, that shield is a battle already.
Very good shield.
Wyvern, how much DKP do I have? It shows on the summary I got 54.
Let me take a look
Bidding
for you,
tool says
Blood.
40 something.
Take a look.
See you at 54, unless you bought something today.
Yeah, I see
Nope.
54 as well.
Maybe do a refresh.
You're probably gonna have to refresh the website.
Yeah, I see you 54, Blood.
All right, thank you, sir.
If you refresh quickly, you can still bid.
That it goes for 48.
That would be my luck.
These minimum up bets. Do like Zohan.
Get some jumps in there. There we go.
I got the Great Staff of Power. Wait. Oh yeah, that is a box. Interesting. Like the box should only be able to bid 8.
Yeah, Cackle's labeled as a 9.
Yeah, he's
or a knight.
labeled as a knight. Way
Okay.
back when.
All right,
if
yeah.
the character is old enough, they were marked as knights instead of companions.
We might need to edit the manual. I'm pretty sure it says 16 is the
Yeah, I
minimum.
thought it was 16. Yeah, I thought 16.
I'm gonna go ahead and open up the Shield of Strife, because that bid ended kind of suddenly.
It won't let me bid higher.
That Blood. What do you want to bid on?
I'll bid everything I got, 54.
On the Dark Blade of the Warlord?
Yep.
All right, the Dark Blade of the Warlord's going for 54. That's the high bid. I'm deleting Cackle's bid.
So just so everyone knows, it hasn't been updated in the on the website, but when GOD, because of GOD coming out, companions can only bid up to 8.
Correct.
Well, it's a change to 2 raid nights, I think, instead of 3, right? And
Correct.
the GOD.
So I'm calling the Great Staff of Power for Kiko. And I'm going to go ahead and extend the Dark Blade of the Warlord. The high bid is 54, correct?
Yep.
Okay. You need to bid above 54 if you want it.
Ugh, Glee.
Rats.
I hate Glee.
Sure, Glee. Go try to find yourself a blood frenzy. See if I help you get a blood frenzy.
He deserves it.
Yeah.
Congrats, Glee.
Good job, Clay.
Right, I have the Dark Blade of the Warlord going to Glee. Grats, Glee.
That's Rain and Blood, right?
No.
No, it's Blood.
Congrats, Glee.
He will gleefully accept it.
You'll gleefully accept it. All right. I got the Shield of Strife going to Wyvern.
That's Wyvern.
Thank you, man.
Congrats, everybody.
I've been waiting for that shield for a while.
All right, guys, move up. We're gonna move over here to get the clerics over here in their cubby. Clerics, you go hide over there by that globe. That's where big is, right here. That's where you're gonna be if you're in the CH chain. If you're not in the CH chain, you can come in there with us when we go in. So if you're not in CH chain, you're not gonna be here. But CH chain clerics stack over here on Yeet. Everybody else out here. Only CH clerics are there in that little room. Everybody else out here. That's so they don't get feared. This fight does an AoE fear, so. Rangers, you can follow Tam. He's going to run out to the east over to Hawaii and shoot him from there. Here's the Innie stuff. Innie is not slowable. He has ads at 80. We got to break off and kill. The ads here kind of slap. They hit pretty hard. They are undead. We do need to get them debuffed and slowed as quick as we can. And then we have 4 at 20%. And same thing. We might break off, or we might stay on the boss. I'll try to make that call when that happens.
All right. I got Kelvish for Inneruk. on dragon scales.
Clerics, if you don't have your quick spell remedy mems, should keep it up for this fight.
Yes, it has more range, so it really helps if things go kind of wild. Remedy's not the best heal, but it's really good for if you're in that, especially if you're in the CH room, and for some reason you can't heal the tank, like he goes out of range of CH.
Damon, it has to be a 36 delay to put that in there.
Will RCR reach from in here?
I think so. It should. The MGB should. It has a really big range for some reason.
Okay.
I'm stuck.
Yo, the shield strike looks cool. It's got a unique look to it.
All right, so Kel's gonna be our tank on this. Crane will be our ramp tank. So I'll put this in raid say.
All right. If for whatever reason Kelvish goes down, we got Damon up next, followed by Maldred.
And remember, Warriors, you can click your war cry on engage. Fearless, let's save it for right before the ads come out, people. It's a discipline you don't get to use much, but it's really useful on this fight. So right before that 80%, we want to click Fearless, so that way we're not all running away in fear while the ads run around and beat everybody. So any melee, make sure you have that up. And save like your Whirlwind Disc or Nimbles. You can use those on the ads until a tank comes and picks it up. Don't just FD it and throw it on a cleric. All right, everybody move up to big. Up here along the wall. Oh, don't go in the room. I think it's lag. It looked like someone just Leroyed past me, but I think it was just lag. All right, Cranel, you know where to position it, and Kel knows where to pick it up. So Cranel, Bard Song's off on Cranel's group. And Cranel, when you're ready, go in with DA, and then call in Kel when you have it in the spot.
All right. Nealon, go ahead and hit me. Going in 3, 2, 1.
And Warriors, go ahead and click your war cry as soon
I'm
as
out
you
of
engage.
range.
Oh, here, I'll adjust. Can you hit me there?
Yep.
Alright. Alright, Kel in.
Wait for Kel to pick it up, guys.
In position.
Alright, everybody in. Heals on Kel.
Wait,
Don't let that man die. Kel, you might need to back up a tiny bit.
When aggro?
Alright, remember at 80%, we're going to click Fearless Disciplines. So we're at 90 right now. Make sure that we push this a little bit to the east, Zohan. If you can push them off. There we go. Perfect. Just keep them off the boxes. Oh, yep. There we go. Get ready. The ads are going to pop. There they are. Remember Whirlwind and stuff on these. Until tanks pick them up. Everybody break off ads. Everybody kill the ads. Nero needs a heal. Make sure if you're one of the clerics, it's not in the chain, heal these tanks. They're getting murdered. DPS, you can use some short-term burns here if you need to. You want to save big ones for probably Quorum. Do we have someone rezzing the bodies of the people in here?
Holy can
We should all be on these
I don't
ads, right?
Everybody should be on the ads. We're not doing any damage to them. I don't know if everybody's on them or what. Rangers, are you helping with them?
I think the Rangers is still on any.
Yes.
Alright, cool.
I'm DP. Sorry, never mind.
Holy, just keep rezzing these tanks that are dead.
Yeah, I don't see any RRRs, so nobody's dead in my eyes.
Yep, go ahead and put in RR and guild chat if you don't mind. And all the AF tanks should be on healing X-Star. Really, really important to have all the AF tanks on healing X-Star.
Sludge up. Mildred.
I'm standing on the magic square where I don't get feared.
If you didn't use your fearless, use it at the 20%. We'll kill the boss at the 20%. We'll have all our knights just try to pick them up and kind of kite them around this room. Root them, whatever you got to do, get them debuffed. All my shadow knights. Just buy us time so we can kill the main boss.
After this, the sledge has to take a second.
That's fine. If you need to do it now, man, you can just leave your auto attack on the boss here and just go. If it's an emergency, it's fine.
Not an emergency, you're just gonna take the dogs out.
That is an emergency. Puppers are #1.
Who let the dogs out?
Sledge.
Ooh, 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 ooh. So because you said that, 2 weird facts popped into my head.
Uh-oh. Did it explode?
No, no.
Okay.
But one is about who let the dogs out, and the other one is about Little Caesars.
Alright, clerks, I got about 12 seconds left on Dragon, so...
Remember, right before 20%, if you have fearless.
I would do it. I would click it and like
Click
pretty
it now.
soon. It lasts a minute.
Yep,
That was
go ahead and
early.
click it now.
Dragon's wearing off now. You'll be
Here
able to
goes
get
ads. Knights, get ready, pick them up.
Ads.
Everybody else on the boss. Ads are up. Everybody else on the bots. Knights, kite them around the room. Try to give us some time. Clerics, dump heals on Kel. He has no glyph.
Off tanks going down.
More dots.
Yeah. Kite these
No,
guys
kite them.
around and
Kite
root
them.
and stuff.
Okay. All right. Kiting.
They
Kite
can't
them
do
and root them
damage
around
if
the
they
room.
can't touch you.
True.
Okay, they're all rooted.
Good job.
Good job.
Keep Kel up and let's get this guy dead, and then we're going to kill these ads one at a time. Follow MA.
MA is feared.
It's okay. Follow Kel. Kel,
Top
you
bottom.
pick which one.
Top down.
No, it might not work well. Follow Kel.
Clerks.
MA over here. I'm the one in the room. Guys, DPS one in the room so you're not getting beat to death by the rooted ones.
I just want to say, every boss has dropped a weapon except this one.
Is this the
You
one
dropped
you want?
Rogue Dagger.
Yes.
That Bracer of Timeless Rage could be good for you. Hey, Miner.
I can't wear it.
I know, but it certainly sounds like you're raging. All right, Bracer.
Look.
Bracer of Timeless Rage going up.
You know what? I
Option
donate
Nate.
just because you said that now.
Shroud of Survival going up for auction. Timeless Chain Tunic Pattern going up for auction. All right, listen up, Knights.
Let's get the people rezzed who are dead, guys.
Bracer of Timeless Rage, Shroud of Survival, Timeless Chain Tunic Pattern, all going out for auction now. Good luck with your bids. I'm going to go ahead and extend it because we're still fighting. So don't worry. Don't worry. You're stressed out about bidding and fighting. They've all been extended. Got that extra time.
Can we nerf Zohan's DKP, please?
Already is.
Yeah, he nerfed it already.
Alright, good job, guys. Let's all stack at the table. Everybody come to the table for buffs. Let the clerics out of the room. Here, I'll get them. Come on out.
Will be right back.
They're already out, except for one. Who's over here? Oh, that's just the box cleric. He's standing over there, looks all lonely.
I got shucked out of the room.
Was that the last god before Quorum, Bigor?
Yes.
Let me go ahead and grab a family photo. Real quick. Looking good, guys. I'll take one more with Yeetskeets right in front.
Any idea how to get out of like Kazakh swamp?
Yeetskeets has been with us since the very beginning, just like Missy here. Been with us for a long, long time. Who? Yeetskeets?
Yeet Skeets. Yes.
See the original Luke Goblin? Adorable. All right. Shroud of Survival. I have that going to White Lighting. Congrats, White.
Congrats, Fluorescent Bold.
Passed out, Org?
Yes.
I have the Bracer of Timeless Rage going to Monkey. It's going to A minor in Spirit. Congrats, Monkey. Next up, I have Orglin for the Timeless Chain Tuning Pattern. Congrats to yourself, Orglin.
Thank you.
That's it. That's all the loot.
Alright, on the next mob form, it's going to be very important that we get a Malicious Decay on it first before we do slow. And also, we have to get as many debuffs stacked on it and stuff. We want slow buried deep. So if you have a dot, you need to put it on form. And then we'll get the slow on there. And we got to try to make sure we re-slow it every 25% in case it gets debuffed. If you're a shaman, really watch for slow. If it does come off for any reason, we need to get it re-slowed. If you have DPS disses, you'll want to use them kind of in the beginning of the fight. It actually gets easier as the fight goes on. So the quicker we kind of damage them and heads start falling off, the better it's going to get for us. Also, he spawns vortexes. And the last time we did them, we got to really make sure we do not do any AoE and we do not break mezzes. Because we got to get the time vortexes that spawn mezzed as soon as possible. Because they have auras around them that do bad things to the raiders. So they will slow us, they'll damage us. We have to get those mezzed super fast. If our enchanters die, you guys need to call it out. And we need to get the bards helping mezz those. But mainly enchanters will have mezz them. So don't do AoE damage. Do not damage the vortexes. Do not attack the vortexes. It is super important. Last time I think we had people waking them up. And then like enchanters died and then they weren't getting mezz and it made the fight, like we made it through, but it was bloody. Can we post our tank prop for this?
Blood should be in front with another dragon scale. And congrats again on that huge upgrade for yourself, White. Really happy for you.
Alright.
What upgrade? I didn't get the upgrade. Glee got it.
Yeah, Glee got it.
No. I'm talking about... Never mind, Blood. You're up with your dragon scale, sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so don't click up yet, guys. I'm going to go up there first. I'm going to watch for him to path where we need to. But everybody come on in this room. Don't even get close to the thing, though, because if you have a mount, it'll click you up. So just stay back here where Wyvern is. He's on his little horse. So stay back by him. Come through the door and stay by Wyvern. And I'm going to click up with SOS up, and then I'll let you know when it's safe. It is safe. Everybody click up.
Y'all have been trusting Blood to tank? What's up with
Oh, Plam! Good to hear your voice, my friend.
Blood, go pick him up over here, a little bit to the side where Big is. Here he comes.
I'm not up there
ready.
yet.
Oh,
I'm not
we
up
need
there yet.
somebody.
Whoa,
trust me, Kaplam.
Nice! Can we get a huzzah for
The door,
Kaplam
can
in
you
guild
pick it up?
chat?
The door.
Can you open the door?
Please pick it
Can't
up.
even get in the door.
Oh,
It's a
Quorum's in.
lever on the right-hand side.
Quorum's in.
Yep.
Oh.
Dead Orth has it. Heals to Dead Orth.
Too far over?
Heals to Dead Orth. Stay right where you are.
Fine, everybody move. Okay. Let's get all the debuffs on him. Come on, throw your dots.
Oof.
Everybody dot.
Good
Debuff.
pickup,
Throw
Deadorth.
Tash. Throw a Tash on it. We need a Mallow. There we go.
Blood, do you want Deadorth to hang on to Quorum or pass it over to
Yeah,
you?
for now. I can't get the lever to get. I'm too short.
You gotta jump.
I'm
jump.
All right. After Deadorth, who's next in the rot? Let's see. It's gonna be.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Got the door.
Got it.
I don't know if I need this epoch off me or not, and how often it comes back.
It comes back quick. Remember, here, there's our time vortexes. Get those mez. Do not attack those. Those need to be mez. Mez. Let's
All right,
get our
I'll
first
take it
CR
after
out.
D-Doors.
Green pots.
Got it, Blood.
Green pots.
CR out.
Nice.
We only have one wood, so I'm waiting.
Musa, you cracked me up in guild chat.
If you guys have DPS clips, go ahead and use them.
Hey, Miner, where's our overhaste?
I was messing.
Oh, good job, Ben.
These
I mean, Kazraz really just keeps you on point with his DPS, doesn't he?
Look, I'm telling you.
All
if
new
I-
dots. New dots. Everybody throw their new dots. He debuffed a bunch of crap off.
How about this poison bigger?
Alright, make sure you heal yourselves, clerics. Some of y'all are real low.
One time vortex is up.
Can we get this cursed poison thing off of us, off the tanks?
If you have Purify up, go ahead and just burn it on the tanks. It's fine. You can hit Radiant Cures as well, clerics. That'll help clear some of the bull crap off of people. Get ready for more time vortexes. Should be spawning soon.
How long on your defense, Doris?
Neelan, use your CR, please.
40 seconds.
I would save your glyph, Rain, almost for another fight, because he's going to get easier. He's hitting less now.
No dots.
Okay. I already bought it, but I'll save it. Are we gonna use it? Get GOD
Time
at all?
vortexes. Time
Yes.
vortexes.
This vortex slowed me.
Hey, this is Sledge. How do I get up there?
There's a like a stand in the middle of the room. If you go in the door. Are you by the table still?
In the west part? Yeah.
All right. You know the big brown door? There's a lever to the right. Click on the lever to open the door. Go straight in the room to the back of the room. You'll see there's a white, like porcelain looking stand.
Green pots, if you got them, click them. New debuffs. Everybody needs to throw all their dots back on them. Vortexes are out. Let's get those mezzed. No one damage them. Get them mezzed.
Got one mez.
Can we get some cures on the tank? I got like 4 different.
I still
dots
see
on me.
vortexes running wild. Make sure we get them. They gotta be mezzed. If you're a
I got one
DPS
too.
and you see a vortex, you can slide away from them, and that way you're less likely to get hit by them when they go back active. All right, all of them are loose again. All the vortexes are loose.
Pick it up. Oh no, I got
Jam
it.
it
I
down.
still got it.
Mezzing. I got the
Bards,
middle
help
one.
mezz these.
Pick it up.
Blood.
Before, rain.
We need that wood.
He
Keep goes down. Goes down.
Here,
CR.
down,
Goes
now.
down. Goes down.
It's on rain.
Heals the blood. Heals the blood.
Vortexes are out again. New ones. Make
Mezzing
sure we get
the middle
them
one.
mezzed.
I got the middle one.
Need more dots.
Yep, more dots. He keeps taking them off. That's why you gotta keep reapplying. It's annoying.
We're doing great. We're doing fine.
Yay! We
And
did
there
it.
it
Good job,
is.
Jess.
Good job, everybody.
There it
Get all the mezzes
is.
out.
Great fight, everyone. Lanadin with the system-wide message. One for the books there for you, Lanadin, and the rest of all the knights here. Well done. You've heard this from me before, but when I first set out to get started with this player community at Fangbreaker, I'd never imagined that we would be slaying Quorum as we've been doing for the last couple of months. Huge shout out to everyone here. Get in front of Quorum. This is going to be the last time we're seeing Quorum on an official raid night. Org and Hocus will be back for pieces of Plane of Time, but this is it as we move to the gates of Discord. Go ahead,
Make sure
get that
Resonance
picture.
dead, people.
Yep, get those reses out.
The shield does look cool, Wyvern.
Oh, thank you, man. That's a great picture. Well done, Knights. Lots of loot, too.
That's a nice shield. That's a nice shield in the loot window.
Let's take a look.
Hell yeah.
Make sure everything's set up here at the back end. We're looking good. And
It's not that good. I think everybody should pass on there.
let's see, I got the Eternal Grow Plate Leg Ornaments. That's nothing. The Ethereal Silk Leggings. That's something.
I posted the 3 in guild chat.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. I got
3, there's 4.
Hammer of the Time Weaver going up.
I posted the loot in guild chat.
The Timeless Breastplate Mold going up.
Nobody wants that breastplate mold. Just
And-
let it go for none.
And the Whirl of an Unnatural Focus going up for auction. All right, Knights. Get ready for your bids. And that's it. Auction's going out. Good luck. All right. And now that we got through Quorum, listen, guys. Let's get that huzzah for Kaplam. Kaplam's been going through a bit. Great to hear your voice, Kaplam. Welcome back. We missed you. How are you, sir?
Wait, what?
How are you, man?
I am better now than I was. Working on my computer at the moment to get it up and going again.
Good to hear your voice. How was Comic-Con? We didn't get enough pictures.
I really didn't take any pictures. It was mostly because this was a new event. It was small. It's the first year that we've done this event, and the building that we were in had 3 graduations going on all weekend. So it was kind of like, eh.
Well, I hope you had a lot of fun, Kaplam.
I did. I got to meet the voice actors for Beauty and the Beast, Belle and the Beast.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
3 of the Charmed actors from the original Charmed series.
Oh, wow. Classic shows and movies, those. All right, Org, I have Zuda for the Hammer of the Time Weaver. Grats, Zuda.
You guys gonna let Lee have it for 50?
I got the
Man.
Ethereal Silk... the Ethereal Silk Leggings going to Zeratil. Blood. I remember you spending over 100 for the last mold. It's just the way it goes.
Looted that Rage Bracer, just gonna hand it to Rain of Blood now.
All right, I get that. I got the Timeless Breastplate Mold going to Glee for a song. Congrats, Glee.
Congrats, dude.
That's what happens when you gotta be first. You weren't even first, never mind.
Or something that he's gonna upgrade in what?
Takes a while. No, you won't get one that quick, and it's gonna be an important item for them to have.
Big Or, before we decide what we're doing with the raid, let's go ahead and have a quick chat up in the office channel real quick. Let me make sure that
I
the
got Valkyries for the shield.
perfect Whirl of Unnatural Forces. Grats, Valkyries. All right, I'll be right back. Hey, let me go ahead and mute. Just want to check here. I'm just gonna mute.
right? He's gonna get bonus experience from all those reses.
All right, listen up, guys. We want to be really fast about this. Now that we wrapped up Plane of Time, our hope is to knock out some Lost Dungeon raids, Deepest Guck, namely. So that's where we're headed next. Big Ore, we're hoping to go in as a single raid.
Just check for lockouts. A minor ran Deepest Guck on Thursday.
Oh. Do people have lockouts for Deepest Guck? Because if we do, then we probably have to call it here.
We have Into the Compact is free, and one of the Deepest Gucks is free.
Which Deepest Guck did you guys not do?
We attempted Ritualist of Hate. There's the other one.
We didn't defeat it though, so we probably don't have a lockout.
I don't have a lockout for any of them.
I was there.
I was there too. I don't have a lockout.
I'm not seeing a lockout on it, so I think we're good.
Yeah, we didn't beat the boss, so the lockout was like 12 hours or something. I might not even have had a lockout actually.
So it's
there's no lockout.
Beat that ball.
Hey, it's great to see you out there, Minnie. Appreciate you dropping by.
All right, I'll drop a Magus.
Thank you very much.
Magus is dropped. Okay.
You only need don't need to heal it, everybody.
All right, you guys enjoy the rest of your raid.
Good plan. You take it easy, sir. Thanks for coming by.
Good to hear you, brother.
Absolutely.
I'll be back probably in another day or two. I could be back on and playing.
Nice.
Shit, I forgot I had to wait. Can somebody drop their Magus?
There were two. So.
Yeah, there was already one up when you dropped yours, and I'm waiting for it.
We need to probably drop some boxes brutal as well because we need 54.
If you're a box guy, just go ahead and just drop the raid. Got 3 more to go. 2 more.
I mean, you're going to be full of these.
Alright, no, that's good.
So, like, if you're not in them right now, there's no more room. Is that where I'm getting?
No, we have a few spots right now. It's like some people are leaving and
Yeah, it looks like we're at 51 of 54, so we got technically 3 spots.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, but there's 2 people that are not in a group, so I don't know if they're dropped
It's
or
fine.
not.
If there's mains that need a spot, we have a few spots. I invited Bronx to the raid.
Okay, I'll just bring my main then.
Sad wind's coming. It's just I couldn't get into time.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks.
Remember, head to Anethil Swamp, and then you're going to the log in the swamp. So South Road to Anethil Swamp, and then to the log.
And log out, right?
Hey, if you want to log out for a room so I can bring a box, that's fine with me. I'm a little drunk right now. It's great.
We're down
Hey,
to 49. So we
Hey,
got
did Dorothy, you have to wait till you get a blood frenzy before you can switch to making a druid.
That is true. But you gotta
That's
get a
messed
blood
up.
frenzy while blood is in the raid with you. That's the thing.
I'll help though, Doris. That's no problem.
I don't need to make a druid if I get the blood frenzy, because that's gonna give me wood.
I think Glee is making a druid.
I have a druid.
Yeah, he's gonna main switch. I think that's what I heard. You know, once he got the best warrior gear.
Does Glee have the blood frenzy?
Nope.
No. Okay. So nobody has them both, right?
No, we'll get Glee a blood frenzy just so that way he can then go to a bard.
Glee won't know what to do if he won't know whether she'll use a shield or what. If he's gets blood frenzy and the other sword.
Dark Blade.
Yeah, the dark blade.
Hey guys, so we do have like it looks like 5 spots for boxes. I've got no other mains, so
Igor, any preferences about the boxes you want to bring back in?
any bards or clerics first, and then we can go from there.
Sounds good, Brutal.
I mean, that's Igor's call actually. So
I sent you tell him my mage.
Oh no, that's good.
Look at Glee. He wants the dual wield shields.
I'll keep my bard off on a boxing on a crawl.
I mean, if you could do a wield shield and like just bash enough damage, that would be amazing.
I'm waiting for the memo that is dual wield.
if you're being invited back to the raid as a box and your main is obviously here, then let me know who your main is or what group you need to go to, please.
Hey, Brooklyn, welcome to the party. Glad you can make it.
What's up, guys? Sorry, I missed the whole other one.
Hey, no worries.
Hey.
Is Vaporwave asking to get invited? Is he?
That's Brooklyn as well. That's me.
Oh.
I also have a clear egg too, but I don't want to get too crazy with the boxes on these raids.
I'm
gonna go ahead
bringing
and pull this so we can start.
Sounds good.
Bringing a mage, so I don't care what group you put me in.
Wait, you're letting that guy in?
Yeah, because wait, who was the top 4 DPS? Wasn't it my mage that is shittily geared? Yeah, yeah. Keep talking shit.
Yeah, but we didn't have any monks with us, so
I was ahead of you.
No, you weren't.
I was third in DPS.
All right, guys, let's lock in once more. Let's quickly get through this Eldon and call it a night. So you heard Big Or. We're all zoning in, correct?
just don't move if you zone in.
Yeah,
I didn't hear him say that.
Zoning's clear.
I'm gonna wait because someone always pulls stuff.
Well, once I log in, I'll start pulling. It's fine.
Knights, can we welcome? Get a welcome for Tiger Claws in Guild Chat. Thank you, Sledge.
Oh yeah. I'm a little upset tonight.
Why is that?
I'm out of my recreational dessert.
That would upset me too. What's your dessert of choice?
In California,
I think my watermelon gummies are the best.
That does sound pretty good.
You do gummies, Wyvern?
I do sleep gummies sometimes.
Wait, I don't think Wavering is talking about the gummies you're talking about. Bud.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Melatonin gummies are completely different.
Yeah, not in the same ballpark.
Because, I mean, the gummies you're probably talking about, Blood, will put him to sleep. Blood.
Mm-hmm.
I had some
Orgaline, can you shrink yourself? Thank you.
Alright, everybody start picking up this stuff and start killing. Send tells for any buffs you need as we're kind of moving through the trash.
After these two, we can move down to the first room.
Nah, but it's your main assist for this one.
I'll be right there, guys. I had to put a child to bed.
No worries, Tam.
Handle business, sir. Handle business. All right, come down to A minor or Dabra, so I can keep going. Where are you pulling from? The north, the only way. Okay. After these two, we can head left to the first block.
Close charm.
All right, hold still, guys. All right, set up on the left. This one's pretty much just straight up tank and spank. Who's our first tank? Your north.
It's A minor. A minor, you got the reins. I believe in you.
All right, near north. I'm drinking hard liquor right now. So
let me do this then.
dude, I'm up to vodka at this
I was
point.
like, okay, I guess he's leading. All right, let's have Cranel go in there first and be the ramp. We're gonna fight him where he is. His dots are really important to do a long stun thing, so we're gonna have to load a ton of dots up. So if you have a dot, please have it up and ready. And Cranel, I want you to DA to Dorth. You're gonna pick it up off of Cranel. So Cranel, go ahead in.
Okay, 1 second. Somebody needs bro.
He is on dead as well, so once we get in clerics, once healing's under control, you can click your turn on dead on this mob and hope you get lucky.
I'm getting lucky.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Cranel, you ready?
G2 is drinking.
Alright, let's DA Cranel.
Alright, Neon hit me in 3, 2. Oh, we're gonna Bard songs are still going now. 1 second.
Oh, already in it.
I know, but I'm just saying. Anyway, incoming now.
Cranel, you're getting a shout out from Killian's Gaming out there in Twitch saying haven't seen Cranel for ages.
Okay, Dorth, go ahead in. Everybody move up a little bit. Oh, Dorth, can you pick it up?
Cranel's a star.
Everybody in. Start dotting this thing. Everybody throw dots on it. Let's get it slowed. You can use disses on this too.
Killian, it's great to see you out there in the Stygian abyss of Twitch, my good friend. I appreciated you hopping in with Twigs for a raid a couple of weeks ago. Hope you can join us for some of our raids in the future, whenever you might be free or on Bagbreaker. Hope you're well.
Alright, get ready. Everybody, once he dies, everybody stack on him and we'll do Radiant Cures after we kill him. This is why we dot him, because right now everybody's stunned and he's just... It takes a while to come out of. Hopefully he'll die from the dots.
DI fired onto Dorth.
Click your green pots. And you come out of the stun.
I'm dead.
They're all new dots on him. Next tank, pick them up. Alright, everybody stack on the body. Hit your Radiant Cures. Let's get the door rezzed and buffed. Every priest hit your Radiant Cure.
Just want to give people a heads up that I got a tell from Tempest from Level Capped saying that they'd like to offer us some fire flags for free a little later tonight. So if you need those flags, Tempest will arrange some flags for you folks for your alts or boxes.
From what guild?
Can you
Level-
tell me we need some Earth
Level Capped.
flags?
Need some earth flags there,
All
Org?
right, we're gonna start moving. Everybody, we're gonna start moving out. We're going east. Tanks, get out in front. Start picking this stuff up. Let's start getting through it. Keep heals up. Keep Kel up. Get him a DI. Let's look awake here and push through this. Moonchild needs a res.
Killian says, going good, man. Have been doing a lot of traveling for work lately, and Frost Reaver is coming up. If I have time, I'll definitely join you guys. Appreciate that, Killian. And once again, I just want to extend a huge shout out for everything that you achieved with the Undivided here at Fangbreaker during your almost year-long tenure here on this TLP. You're a good man, and I'm excited for what you get up to on Frost Reaver. That's where you're headed next. Been a pleasure being a neighbor with you.
We got this dark coronavirus thing going out on people. It's a corruption cure, or sorry, curse. Make sure you're casting greater cure curse on people, especially melee. It slows them really bad, so they do way less damage.
So tanks too, so they keep aggro.
I can't.
Cranel, how do you know Killian's?
A moon or two ago. But...
A moon or two. Gotcha.
If anyone's still cursed, you send it to the sad one.
Tadwin, I appreciate your patience in waiting to get into the raid.
I mean, it gave me time to change.
Everybody jump. Alright, let's pull them up here. Pull them up here.
I mean, it's only the one.
Okay, cool. We're gonna be going down in that pit here in a second, so everybody can you can bring them down there if you want. We gotta start being careful up here. Don't pass big. I need a raid mark when you can.
Yep.
Can people shrink too?
Gather up on this corner where big is. Come on over here, guys. If you gotta shrink, please shrink. Helps a little bit. Alright, so this mob, we haven't had much luck with the summon tanking of it. So we'll probably just have someone tank it and we'll pop a CR and when we first engage. And DPS, remember it does like a wild ramp really hard, so it's better to range damage it. But if you have like a nimble, you could probably, if you have a 15-minute cooldown for that, you could probably pop in and kill that. As soon as it dies, a bunch of ads pop. Who's our first tank?
Just
for
a quick question, Big Or. Is this the mob that hits as hard as Ralisek?
Oops.
No.
Okay, never
No, that's the final mob.
Okay.
Actually, Glee is first up.
Yeah, remember max melee as much as possible, guys, on this, or you're gonna get ramped to death.
Are we gonna get any rebuffs?
Centels, who needs them? Like just centels to those classes.
Only if you
Okay,
ask
thanks.
nicely.
Yeah. I'll give you guys a second for buffs. We'll wait 2 minutes.
Do we have any rangers?
I hope so.
Got 2 of them. 3 of them.
No, we just have Tam.
Really? I was gonna
Who's
say
this
we only
again?
have one Tam and one Pally, I think. So
Wow.
give them a break.
Tam is 3 rangers.
Yeah.
I was gonna.
That is
change,
true. You gotta multiply Tam.
I was gonna change classes, but I was told I could play anything I wanted it as long as it's a bard.
I gotta
But we
say,
got 27 clerics and monks.
I want to tip my hat to Blett
Yeah,
and
I think I'm gonna raid
Kazraz.
change.
I want to tip my hat to Blett and Kazraz for leading the parse on many of our raids. competing with each other for the number one spot frequently.
I can't catch him. He's too good.
Make sure if you're melee and stuff, you're sending tells for your buffs. I've sent tells for some of you to get rebuffed. All right, let's. Looks like I think he posted Rain as the first tank up. Did I read that right?
No, Glee. Glee.
Oh, sorry, Glee is up first. So Glee, you'll pop fort when you pick this guy up, okay? And just he doesn't really move, so you can just stand there with it and build up as much aggro as you can. Let's check Glee.
With your new breastplate in play.
Yep. All right, Glee, you can go ahead and we're gonna run to the backside, so you don't have to turn him. You're just gonna face his eyeball, you know. All right, Glee, go ahead, pop fort, go get him.
Yeah, the doors. What's up with that? He gets the breastplate and dark blade for less than 100 DK.
All right, he's in. Everybody in, max melee, or you're gonna die. Make sure we get that CR out and click your green pots.
Go grip it. CR, please.
If you have Nimble or Whirlwind, you can just stand closer and pop it. It'll help you stay alive a little longer. We need a lot of dots on him, and keep healing Glee.
This thing hits hard.
You take damage, you can back up, and you can just range attack. Like, that's what I'm going to have to do, because I just took a ton of damage.
Don't forget your green pots, too.
Wood, now would be a good time, too.
Druid?
DI down at Glee.
Rob Wood?
Yes.
I was waiting for Missy.
Fresh DI on Glee now.
MGB Celestial. No, there's a Celestial
There's
already
already
out.
one out. There's one already out.
Okay, I'll hold it.
Thank you.
Just be careful what you cast.
Get rid of the stack, right?
Yep, stack on them. The little babies are coming out. Make sure we kill them. Thank you, whoever said that.
The door.
Okay, Claramel.
You can hold it if you haven't already. She got it. Okay, cool. All right, guys, stack on the body here, and make sure you heal. Keep everybody up. All right, we're gonna start pushing to the north. So tanks up front. Let's go. Let's start running north.
I hate playing in first person. Why does drunk do that to you?
Great job on that fight too, guys. I know it's kind of a hard one for melee. It's like no matter how far you stand, you're still standing in it. Then you just have to stand there in the back sometimes and do no damage because you can't move up because you'll die from it. You guys did good self-control there.
You get drunk off that fight?
If you don't have your alcohol tolerance, you do, and it's terrible.
Well, it's the
I get
wild
drunk
ramp.
on every fight.
His wild ramp is crazy.
Yeah. All right, guys, moving up. Come on. Everybody move up in this big room. Grab all the stuff, tanks. Let's go.
So it's called an unsanctified quarter priest. I read it as a Dortha priest.
What I cleared you using your mythic glyph on the last raid boss for this this raid, seeing how you signed up for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
he hits hard, so
Yeah.
makes sense. When we get to that boss, we'll have like Tam position it, and then you go. But let's go ahead and get a tank rod out for this mushroom dude.
Mushroom be sledge.
Alright, so the way this works is this mushroom hits really hard. He is slowable eventually. He throws out an emote, but not off the bat. So off the bat, we just want to get all the debuffs on him, and then you want to keep trying to slow him. Usually it's between 80 and 60% he becomes slowable, but it's really annoying. He does a
Can he be
crappy
weakened?
disease. Yeah, he does a disease on everybody that's like a mana drain and stuff, so you want to make sure if you're a cleric, the first one you get, I'd recommend purifying it off of yourself. The next one you get, I would radiant cure it off of yourself. Basically keep your mana as high as you can by doing that. And then disease cures, if you have a shield of immaculate, you can click it to cure yourself, or you can use your group, your group heal. Shaman's blood of Nadox is great. Whatever you can do to keep your mana up. DPS, we're just gonna have to kill it. Who's Sledge? Who's after him?
The dwarf.
Alright, Dodorth, you're up after Sledge if he goes down, but let's not have him go down.
Speak up if you have Dark Corona.
Alright, move up to big guys. We're gonna fight him basically right where he's standing, Sledge. Do you have Ford up?
I do not. For another 5 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. You can go in with defensive. Just make sure you have a DI. Hold on. Don't go yet. We got a set ramp. So we're going to let a guy go up. Cranel's going to go up with DA, and then you're going to taunt it off of him. Alright, we're ready when you are, Cranel. Clerics, remember, you'll have to move up a little bit. Sledge, you'll tank him facing the way you're facing now. You don't have to turn him. The raid will run behind him, okay?
Alright, Bard songs. Still getting hit with Bard songs, 1 second.
We're gonna have to make you heat to block all of them, and then unblock them.
Alright, Neil, go ahead.
Are you ready, Colonel?
It's Bard songs are still Neil and go.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can.
Neil and go.
Tyler.
I got it.
Incoming.
Okay, Sledge, go ahead. Okay, everybody wait till Sledge has it. He doesn't have it yet. Wait. Keep waiting.
Kills the sludge.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, Didorth, pick it up. Everybody on it.
Kills the dwarf.
Keep the Didorth up.
Give me 1 sec.
This guy can't be slow.
Alright, should be alright.
Yeah.
Put green pots. Let's get a
No, you
CR
can't.
out.
You can slow him now.
Sadwin.
Incoming.
Keep the Didorth up.
He's slowed.
guys. He still hits hard even when he's slowed, so just keep pounding the heals on the Didorth. Mana shouldn't be an issue because it's going to die so quick.
Where's my overhaste, A minor?
I'm
Oh,
dead.
you're dead.
Yeah.
Good excuse.
That thing was nasty in the beginning. He ate a couple of us.
Yeah, he's hard. He's hard off the start. Basically, we have to pick him up with Fort, I think. So we'll just switch, we'll just make sure Warrior has that up next time. Sorry, Sledge.
It's cool. I have the
I didn't expect him to get
no
you
new
that
level
quick.
for a reason.
Yeah. All right, let's get everybody rezzed and buffed. Stack up on the body, guys. Make sure we're curing people. If you still have the disease, put something in raid say right now so we can cure you. If you have a shield, help me help me cure these people. Because they're out of mana. Some of them, like has a lot of counters, so it's super annoying to hear.
Yeah,
wearing
I
off.
just got Vex right before he died.
Oh, did you die again?
No, a guy in my group, Vex Fang, was
Oh, okay.
almost dead, and I just got the debuff off him in time.
Alright, good job, guys. Let's sit here for a second, get mana. This would be a good time to do like a 3-minute AFK, so... Or do you want to take 5 right here, Wavern? This is a good
Yeah,
spot.
I think that's a good time. Let's go ahead and take
Alright,
5,
so
big
let's
boy.
be back at 10:45 Eastern, guys. 10:45 Eastern.
Just gonna grab some of the trash.
Nah, don't.
Do it.
Pull it all.
It's only like 1 or 2 mobs. Like
All right,
maybe
so
6.
now it is the time. So let's start moving, and we'll just let them catch up to us. We gotta kill some trash, so we're gonna go to the south. Come on up.
Literally 30 seconds to do it.
All right, let's go. Everybody charge the room. Grab something and tank it.
Huh.
While we're working our way through this raid, I'd like to... A-Mine, are you still good for epic assistance after this?
I mean, I've got alcohol, so why not?
Okay, there we go. Rebin has signed up for epic assistance with their main. So A-Miner will be putting together a mini raid right after we wrap up the evening here. And if you do want to assist Rebinaz and A-Miner, you are eligible for a 2 DKP bonus. So, just throwing it out there, you guys.
Eligible?
What's that?
Eligible, right? Yeah?
Don't use big words.
Sounded illegible, but...
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
Don't use big words right now, okay?
Yeah. No big words. I haven't been drinking, but still.
You get DKPs, okay?
Yes, exactly. You get the DKP, okay? Hit the DKP. So, in all seriousness, I do hope you turn out to help Revenaz. It'd be great to see some of you who could burn the late night candle stick around and help out A-Miner and Reb.
Hey, Reb, just curious, what are you after there?
You get a voucher for DKP, but you have to take it to the Mirror River Rail to cash it in.
I'll be around for a bunch of hours and down help.
Nice. Glad to hear, Brooklyn.
I mean, if you're
I'll
giving out
help
free
you.
crack, I guess I'll go.
Crack killed.
Let's see. The sign up was for Wrath of Shizar, Plane of Fear. Should be quick.
And we're going east.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're doing fear.
Oh.
Everyone east.
Oh, look, there's a box here.
Let's touch it.
We have mobs in back.
Don't touch my box.
All right.
Somebody
Stop
broke
going. Stop going forward. Let's go back and get the ones behind us, guys. Looks like they got a lot. Somebody must have gone the wrong way.
That was blood.
Oh no, we got
Who's
mobs.
Greg?
Called out.
Wow.
It was not just that. There are people in the front too, says both X-Stars.
Speak up. Speak up if you get corona. Sad one will kill you.
It's not Corona anymore. It's the Amptavirus, I think.
Alright, moving forward again.
I'm just gonna mute myself.
I know what you were going for. I just can't remember the name of it.
Jump in this room.
Somebody res gate.
RR in guild chat if you need res. Oh, Ski, there we go. Yep, we got that raid chat.
Careful, guys. Here, we move up this room, but don't go up the stairs. Don't go past Big yet. I'm over to the north of some of you. All right, so this mob is one like kind of like treated like Talon as far as like we don't want it to turn. We're gonna tank it on the west side. It's this big troll, undead troll lady. So we're gonna tank it on the west side. We'll need to put the ramp tank in, then we'll need a real tank to pick it up off the ramp tank, and then everybody will come in DPS, and you got to really control your stuff because we don't want her spinning. So if you're
Blood
tanking
will
it,
take
you okay, Blood. So you'll fate. Well, the next big boss is the next one, so I'd rather you save you for
Okay.
your disciplines and everything on the next guy. You should be absolutely last on this one, so pick a new
Alright.
one.
Glee.
All right, Glee. Glee, so you're gonna tank it. You're gonna face east when you're tanking it, because we're gonna come in on the west side. Okay. So you should be looking east when you're tanking. When Cranial calls you, and you'll go in there with Fort, pick it up, face it the right direction, and then I'll call the raid in. All right. Let's creep up just a little bit. Don't pass me though. Oh, I'm at the wrong stairs, I think. Hold on. Oh, we're not even there yet. We saw. Oh no, I did take a wrong turn.
We're here.
Let me look at the
It's
map.
over
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. Don't pass me, guys. My bad. All right, yeah. So we can get to this corner here where Big is, but don't go around it. I went the other way. I wasn't looking. Let's see. Cranial, are you ready? Oh, we got someone just Leroying into
Why
the
am
middle
I
of the
running
room.
in?
I don't know.
You
might
tell
want
me.
to come back. I don't know how you didn't get aggro.
What the hell?
And I'm the one
Testing the
allegedly
waters.
drinking.
Cranial, are you
Right.
ready?
Yep. Going in
Missy was looking to tank it.
2, 1. Just using my MDA.
All right, we need to try to save our big burns for the next boss, guys.
Alright, tanking in.
Glee, go. Wait, guys, wait. Just let Glee go in. Okay, just let Glee in. Let him grab it. Taunt it, AE taunt, whatever you got, Glee. All right, it's on Glee. Everybody in. Heals on Glee. Don't pull aggro, guys. Make sure you're evading often. Drop aggro as much as you can. Max meal. Absolutely dump heals into Glee. Let's not let him die. Glee, you have defensive going, right?
Yep,
Sunken.
he does.
What do you want from Valkyrie?
Can you do your CR, please?
Rain,
Okay.
who's on deck, Rain?
Thank you, Valk.
Sledge.
Okay.
Green pots, click them if you got them.
Nasty raid boss.
As soon as this dies, we'll stack on her body and do a radiant cure. All right, stack. Everybody stack on the body. Clerics, come on in. Everybody hit Radiant Care, please. All right, so our next boss will be the one that Rain is going to take. And then if Rain dies for some reason, who do you want to... Who has Ford up, I guess?
Theodorus.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 4. And Sledge has 4.
But Rain's going to pop a glyph, so please don't let him die.
Please.
Please.
Should he stack the glyph with defensive or nah?
Yes, he can. Yeah, it doesn't live long, so that's a good idea.
Okay.
I'll do that.
I know you already know this, but biggest reminder on that is just to make sure you have buff slots for everything. All right, let's start moving out, guys. Go out to the north. Tanks, when you're here, go ahead of big and start grabbing trash. Rain, since you're up next to tank, make sure you're like kind of the last one to pick up trash because we don't want you to die because then we have to wait on your endurance.
Okay.
If Rain does go down, let's divine res him because he'll have his glyph still ready. So who has the first divine res?
Sadwin can.
Okay, cool. And this is our last fight of the night, so if you see some people go down, you can burn all your stuff on this last fight. This is the one that does the crazy ramp around 20 or 30%. So I always say when it's like 30%, you can hit your nimble or whirlwind and stay in. And then after that, you just range attack it until it's dead. So you can use your disciplines for damage in the beginning, and then use your nimble towards the end or your whirlwind.
Gotcha.
Okay, move up the ramp. Oh, where's that trash? Hold on, guys. Go back to the main room where you're just in. Somebody got stuff. Tyler's dead. Let's get him res. He's barred. We're going up the ramp to the east, guys, after this trash dies. But don't go too far. Don't pass me. This would be a very bad boss to aggro early. Tam, are you good for putting it in position for us and calling in Rain?
Yep.
Thank you, dude. Okay, let's all move up. Don't pass big.
Alright, those of you that just died, send Tam tell before I pull so I can buff you.
We'll take a minute here. Make sure you guys have all your buffs you need.
If you have that curse cure slow up, Sadwin know as well.
Missy, we'll just want to run whatever CRs you have left throughout this whole fight. Maybe just make the order now so they know when it drops who's casting next.
Just struck.
Okay.
So Cranel.
Okay. Cranel, I'll let you, when you see damage coming out, you just pop it, okay?
Yep, got it.
And if you don't see damage coming out, just around 30% pop it, because it's going to go out.
We have one Beast Lord Paragon.
Missy,
Okay, cool.
Holy has DBCR too.
Oh yeah, I didn't have you on my list. Sorry.
All right, so
Luda's
let's
down
pop holies
for 18 minutes.
Pop holies early in the fight, and then we'll pop Cranel's clerics at like 30-ish% health, because that's the hardest part of the fight. And then if we have any beast lords with their thing up, you can pop yours around 30 as well. Remember, we are range attacking. Like, you're not max melee, you are actually range attacking when we get it to 30. Unless you have whirlwind or nimble, you can stay in, but as soon as it fades, you back up and you range attack or you're gonna die.
Can Tam get a DI?
Can we Give us like 30 seconds for those who died.
Yep, we're waiting.
I'm ready when everybody else is.
You found it.
Bigor, let's get the show on the
I'm ready.
road. I think we're
I'm
good.
ready. We got 1 minute left in the raid.
All right, let's Tam go ahead and position it.
Don't let anybody come in until I call it.
Yep, wait.
Oh wait.
He's in position.
All right, Rain, pop your fort and pick him up. Make sure you have all your stuff running. All right, everybody in. Don't attack yet, though. Wait for Rain to get it. There we go. He got a successful taunt. Go light on DPS, and then around 80, you can start using your burns. You can pop True Shot now, whatever you got. I'm popping my disses right now as well. Just watch your aggro. Purify on Rain whenever you guys have it up.
All cast. Valkyries.
Okay.
Evasive's at 30.
Let's get that first CR out. Remember, he's getting close to 30. Yeah, around 30.
It's out.
Moonchild purifying.
Alright, get ready for your evasives. I'd probably do it now. I'm doing mine. Then I'm going to back up range attack.
Alright, pop your evasives.
Make sure you back up so you
wow.
don't get wild ramp to death.
Oof, that hits
Ooh,
super
back it up
hard.
if you don't have it.
Oh, Blent couldn't
Good
help
job,
himself.
Good job.
Nice.
Get the reses
Well done,
out, put
team.
an RR thing if you need a res. Great job, guys. Great job tonight in general. Everybody did amazing.
Bigor.
Breaking dead. Pick it up in 2 seconds.
Bigor, thank you so much. Could we get a huzzah for our raid leader, Bigor, in Guild Chat Nights? Appreciate you so much, sir.
Really
Yeah,
good,
no problem.
Vigor.
And can we get a huzzah for Missy, too, for doing for doing a fantastic job with those buff callouts throughout the evening. And
Are we good to open these chests?
yeah, absolutely.
I think we did.
Yeah, let's get those chests.
Make sure we get people rezzed.
Someone want to comment with this one over here? It's going to take me forever to open this thing.
I don't want a huzzah, Missy. She's been mooning us all night.
I think you hit it one time bigger.
I don't think I hit it. I think someone else did.
Start getting this loot up so people can be on their way. I just wanted to go ahead and, while I still have everyone's attention, just to remind you, we do have epic assistance right after this raid for Revenaz with A minor. And if you stick around for that, you are eligible for a 2 DKP bonus. I'm throwing out the signups for our Tuesday raid in the EverQuest Hall right now. If you're going to be making that raid, please go ahead and check in. I know I'm going to make it, so I'm checking in right now. Help speed things along, get our groups formed, get us raiding. So if you're going to be here Tuesday night, please do check in through Raid Builder. It's going to save us a lot of time. And
those who might not know where Raid Builder, how do we find it within Discord?
EverQuest Hall, the general channel for our guild. It's right there at the top.
Copy that, thanks.
Yeah, no worries. Loot's going up. Thank you, A Minor.
Last tick was also taken and uploaded, so you don't need to stick around.
Hocus, thank you so much for handling that for us, by the way. Let's see.
Yeah, of course.
You're speaking in Antonica.
I just realized, yeah. There we go. All right, now we're cooking with gas. Is anyone here interested in fire flags from Level Capped? I'll take the Stony Silence. For an alt? Okay. Who is that?
I can take a few alts.
Alright, I'm going to give you guys a name. You're going to reach out to this person to pick up those flags for yourself after the raid.
Does fire open with GOD or Omens of War?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Technically, I believe it's Dragons of Norath, so
Oh God.
Omens.
So omens.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and double check I got everything up for the auction here.
Non-elemental zones are already unlocked by level at this point, though.
All right.
Not Tower of Solace Grove.
All right, listen up. I have 2 shards of Eternal Pain, 2 Burning Acid shards, 1 Ritualist Orb of Enhanced Protection, 2 Glowing Stones of Frozen Slime, 2 Glowing Stones of Precision, 1 Ritualist Stone of Rage, and 3 Slime-Coated Crusader Gems. Does that sound accurate to you folks?
You're missing 2 more.
What am
You're
I missing?
a Enchanted Stone of Burning Rage and Ritualist Gem of Power.
Ooh, okay. Look at that. I'm glad I double-checked. Oh, I see that. Okay. Right at the top. Thank you, Hocus. All right, with that, I think we have everything out for auction now. I've added the Enchanted Stone of Burning Rage and Ritualist Gem of Power. Everything going out for auction now. Good luck with your bids, Knights.
Females are often more observant. They read environments faster.
Hot mic.
Notice sooner. Where the male.
Yes, we do.
That is 100% accurate.
All right, there we go. There's the hot mic going away. All right, and while we're doing that, let me go ahead and get a quick...
I bid on the wrong one.
Which one did
I
you...
wanted to bid on a slime-covered something, but it's not up.
Slime-covered what?
Clara bid on that wrong one.
Yeah,
Slime-coated Crusaders gem.
I see that, okay.
Yeah, can you delete Hopus's and Clara's slime-coated Crusaders gem?
Done.
And we want a slime-covered Stone of Life.
That's not up for auction just yet? Okay, let me take care of that. There, I see it. Sneaky little thing.
I'm also noticing one more that's missing, because I want to say I counted 17, and I'm only counting 15 in DKP. So let me see if I can find it too.
I count 16. So check the loot window again.
Okay.
There's 3 Crusaders and 2 of another.
Can we extend Ritualist Stone of Rage?
It's a total of 16 different gems.
Okay. We're good now. Thank you.
Perfect. Yep, no worries. Let's start resolving these bids right away. Org, I have Krenel and Zuda for the Shard of Eternal Pain. Grats, Krenel and Zuda on the Shard of Eternal Pain.
Can we get an extension on Ritualist Stone of Rage?
Absolutely. Where is that Ritual Stone of Rage? That is being extended. All right.
Colonel and Zuda. Hold on a second.
Yes, Krenol and Zuda for the Shard of Eternal Pain. Hand it out.
Yes, hand it out.
Perfect. We're moving along. Just make sure I got the right raid set up here. I do. All right. Next, I have Sledge for the Ritualist Orb of Enhanced Protection.
Is that usable by Sledge?
Oh, that's a great question. No, it's not. It seems like it's a Druid, Monk, Necromancer, Wizard, Magician, Enchanter, and Beast Lord item. So I'm going to go ahead and delete all those Sledge and Blood because they're ineligible to use that. I'm going to go ahead and extend the bid, and we're moving on to the next one. I have Big Ore for the Burning. And by the way, Knights, please, by all means, backstop these options as you have been doing. You know, we're not perfect here. We're missing things. So if you do see a misbid, please let us know. I have Big Ore for the Burning Acid Shard.
Yeah.
And Revenaz, correct. Hand it out.
All right, those are handed out.
Okay, going to go ahead and end that bid. There's two of them, so I'm just going to go ahead and update. There we go.
Well, we handed two of them out, right?
Yeah, no, I understand. You're all good. You're all good. I have the Glowing Stone of Frozen Slime going to Malbus.
There is a second one. Does any alts want it for 1 DKP?
It's true. And while we're determining that, I'm going to move on. I have the Glowing Stone of Precision going to Dead Orth and White Lighting. Glowing Stone of Precision going to Dead Orth and White Lighting.
All right.
Perfect. Okay, I'm circling back to the Ritualist Orb of Enhanced Protection. I have that going to Monkey. Congrats, Monkey.
All right.
I have the Ritualist Stone of Rage going to Lanadin. Congrats, Lanadin.
Thank you.
All right.
I have the Slime-Coated Crusader's Gem going to... Let's see... It's a little confusing. I have it going to Nero, Kranel, and Kelvish. Slime-Coated Crusader's Gem going to Nero, Kranel, and Kelvish.
All right, hand it out.
Okay. I have the Enchanted Stone of Burning Rage going to Blent.
All right.
I have the Ritualist Gem of Power going to White Lighting.
All right.
I have the Slime-Covered Stone of Life going to Drenel.
All right.
I have the Glowing Stone of Frozen Slime going to Vexfang and Malbus.
I only have one of these. I already handed one out, right?
Oh, that's right. So that's going to Vexfang.
Next thing. Okay.
And that is the bids, and that is our final official Saturday raid night. I want to once again thank everyone who's been part of this, experience for as long as you have. Saturday nights have been, a big feature for most of our guild history, but moving forward, we are moving our official raid nights, our raid intense tracked evenings to Thursdays, Tuesdays and Thursdays moving forward. I'm going to go ahead and grab a quick picture of those remaining for this little milestone. And again, my appreciation to everyone who came out tonight. I had a great time. I'm excited for Gates of Discord with you all. With Big Ore and Brutal here, it's going to be a grand chapter for our guild here. Who here? Okay, so for those of you looking for those fire flags, I'm going to put in the name that you're going to want to reach out to in guild chat. You are looking for Tempest from Level Capped. And check and see if you can go over and help them. They're probably still clearing to Fen and Row, so they may appreciate you pitching in to help speed along that kill. So reach out to Tempest, link up with Level Capped, and they will get you sorted out for your fire flags. And then I just want to remind everyone that A Minor here will be leading a mini raid for Rebenaz to Plane of Fear for Wraith the Shizar. Should be very quick, and if you stick around, you're going to get that extra 2 DKP. Suggest that you do.
Cool. Guild Epic first, in my opinion. If the
Is it
fire
safe?
thing
Is it safe to drop raid?
Yeah, absolutely. I think Hocus.
Final tick was taken.
Yeah, final tick was taken. So you're good to drop raid, get some rest, and want to wish you all a restful Memorial Day weekend ahead. And to our families, those who served, and paid the ultimate sacrifice, to those who served in uniform and lost friends, our thoughts are with you.
Thank you, Arthur.
Of course. All right. Good night, everyone. Hocus and Org, can I have a quick chat with you folks? Post raid? Yep. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Get some rest. Catch y'all next week.
Later.